stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends at Soda Weight Loss. Online, SodaDietNutrition.com. 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds, and I'm never going back. You want help on your weight loss journey? Call them up, 866-800-SODA. Again, online, SodaDietNutrition.com. I got my confidence back. I look and feel 10 years younger, all thanks to soda. Knowing how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat, and having the help of a real nutritionist is all that you need. SodaDietNutrition.com, because SOTA is state-of-the-art.
They'll tell you marketing is complicated, that you need a dozen platforms, 100 dashboards, and a prayer. Forget that. Your customers are right here, listening to this station. Heck, you are right now. Tonight, they're streaming Denver's biggest games. Tomorrow, they're locked into the most talked about podcasts on the planet. We put you in all of it. Radio, streaming, TV, audio, one team, clear data, real results. We've been growing businesses like yours for years. Visit DenverSports.com and click the Advertise With Us button. That's DenverSports.com. Let's get to work.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit Woodleys.com today.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
And Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do. And we appreciate you being here with us. We are fired up for Broncos schedule day. That's what it's all about. As the NFL schedule was released last night, and every team did their cute little social media videos.
Right, Broncos didn't do a bad job this year.
It wasn't terrible.
It wasn't bad. I thought it was pretty good. Channel surfing.
Payton's
Peyton
involved,
Manning, right?
Akib's involved.
Right. I love Jake Plummer and the conspiracy theories.
Yeah,
I'm
Jake
reaching
involved.
out to Jake right now. We're going to talk about the underground bunkers under DIA.
Our boy Rick Lewis involved.
I know.
Because fun stuff, you know?
Although that was To Catch a Predator.
It's
and
good.
I was like, okay, To Catch a Chiefs fan, I guess.
And he said, I saw your Twitter bio. You're a Yankees, Duke, and Lakers fan as well.
Right, yeah.
No offense, Kevin.
Was there Duke in that?
Yeah.
I might have thrown that one in.
I think we need to throw that because that's bandwagon jumper stuff, too.
Did you guys catch the Akeem Talib part?
Oh, yeah. Your chain.
Well, yeah, that, but you hear who called in about the chains?
Mike.
Oh.
Mike C.
Mike C.
Oh, really?
Michael Crabtree.
Okay,
Yes.
Love that.
Nice little hat tips along the way. Our guy Chris Bianchi was in it.
Yes, up Chris.
Bianchi in it. They did say orange and blue at the beginning, so I was like, that's
Cecil
a shout out
and
to me
Mace.
and Mace. So all we needed was was a tribe shout-out, Broncos. Come on, Greg. Come on, Greg.
Yeah, come on, GP.
Shout out your boy.
You text us yesterday. We read your text on the show. Why don't we get a little love? It was a ton of fun. Like I said, I don't care about the rest of the league. I don't really care about any other team's social media videos. Now, I will say, even in my protest on Twitter, I just don't mess with Twitter much anymore. I went out of my way to find the Broncos because, of course, we're going to talk about on the program.
Right.
And then I got to go see the Chargers just because what are the Chargers going to do?
Right.
They take a little shot at Bo Nix's ankle, literally and figuratively.
Right.
And then poke fun at Jarrett Stidham when I'm like, you know what? I'm not even mad. I think that's really good. It's all haloed out.
Right.
They poked fun at the 49ers training facility.
Of course, yes.
Like, again, we know they're going to do it well, but they never disappoint.
Right.
Every single year they crush it.
Right. Little bit of a shot at the Patriots and like
Little bit, yeah.
New York Post has sent you a message. So a little bit of a nod there to what's going on in New England because it's an absolute disaster with Mike Vrabel. I thought it was fun. I thought the Broncos did a really good job. And listen, I've been hard on their social team. It's like, hey, they don't really do much, and it's not
Which
very
is
creative.
by design because their head coach is
Sean.
old.
It's Sean. The whole problem, it's not the people. There's really good people that work there.
Their head coach
There's
is just
some
a
turds
little
that work there,
old
but
and out of touch.
but their head coach doesn't want any sort of like fun or activity. So many activities. So I was just happy yesterday. That was a really good job for the Broncos. It was really funny. And Akeem for $50 for that chain. Kev, you know those chains for going for like $150 on eBay, right?
Yes.
Never sell it.
So when Akeem had him for $50, I almost dialed the number. I was like, I can flip
See
those
if it
things.
works,
I can
yeah.
triple my money, buy it for $50.
Why do you think they're 50?
Super Bowl
50.
50.
Yeah.
That's right.
But it didn't reflect the current market prices. They're selling them way too low.
He's pulling on it too. He's like, it won't snap. I'm like,
Exactly.
this is great. It was great.
Those are pretty hefty chains.
Kevin, look, dude, I wish you wore it more. You look
heavy.
badass when you
You
wear
should be
it.
part of the chain gang, Kev.
Just wear that every day.
Every day?
Maybe
Yeah.
you could take the pendant off from time to time and just wear the chain.
Just the chain.
Or we can just get you a chain.
I did start to look at a couple actually for Kevin. Just a couple. I'm thinking about buying a new one for myself, and I'm like,
Okay.
if I'm going to buy one for myself, I got to get one for my guy too.
one for our boy.
Nothing fancy. It can
No,
be-
no, it'd be just a little like
Just-
everyday
just-
wearer.
yeah.
Like a little. This is a tiny rope.
You get
chain.
it out of the vending machine. At,
Yeah.
you know,
I almost in
dollar store's
California
fine.
last week got a puka necklace.
Oh,
I
that
was like,
would've
it's been years
sick.
since I had a puka chain.
If
I
all
was
three
like,
of us had one,
I know.
it'd be dope, dude. All right, so it was fun seeing it go down. Oh, and by the way, the Colts did The Simpsons. So I'm like, okay, that's going to check a bunch of boxes too. Fun to see them play it up with my favorite
Right.
television show, which is The Simpsons. Cecil, let's do it, man. Let's start to do this. We'll do it for the next 30 minutes or so.
Okay.
Let's just get through these games. Let's pick dubs. Let's pick losses, and then in the second hour, we'll break it down a little bit more, right? Talking about the toughest stretches, the most winnable stretches,
Right.
best road trips that maybe we go on,
Sure.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
But just to start this bad boy, let's do it. Let's get into wins and losses, and let's start in Kansas City, Monday Night Football, week number 1 on September 14th. Patrick Mahomes likely going to go. Cease, how are you feeling about week number 1?
Yeah, week number 1 is a win for the Denver Broncos. This one's on the road and getting the Chiefs in week 8 again. We're going to get there in a little bit. I'm pretty comfortable they can get this one on Monday Night Football. Mahomes is going to be himself. You're going to have 0 book on Davis Webb. You're going to have 0 book on Jalen Waddle. You've got a young secondary that Jalen Waddle's absolutely going to torch. Listen, Mansour Delaney is on the Pat Surtain level. Their first-round pick, they move up to number 6 to get him. He's going to get scorched, absolute torched by Jalen Waddle. Like, the kid will be great eventually. The kid is great. I'm telling you, on a Surtain level, different type of player, but still on a shut-down corner level. He's not that week 1. Hell, Pat Surtain wasn't that week 1. It took him about, 4, 5, 6 weeks, something like that, to get going.
Right.
So week 1 against the Chiefs, we're talking dubs, baby. I almost spelled W with a D.
You could do DUBS.
DUBS, dubs. They got dubs on week 1, and I'll go back to class.
Yeah, it's a week 1 Monday Night Football matchup.
It's got to be a dub, right?
I'm going with the dub.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
going with the dub
Okay.
because
Hold on.
I know how Sean struggles a little bit in September. A couple more games
Oh,
to talk
yeah.
about there.
Oh,
but
yeah.
this is a week 1. You don't know how comfortable or uncomfortable Patrick Mahomes is. I know how aggressive Vance Joseph is, though, and I know what he's going to do. He's going to be sending a bunch of bodies at old Patty, and let's see if you still got that move-around mobility.
Yep.
Even not as a threat runner, but just move arounds, change the pocket, and allow wide receivers to keep their route going. So, yeah, I'm with you. That is a dub in week number 1 right there, which could make it interesting for that week 8 because then they come back to the Mile High City. Week 2 against Jacksonville.
Yes.
The Jaguars will come for the first home game week 2 at 2:05 here at Empower Field at Mile High. I'm also going to go a dub right there. I think Jacksonville is good. I think Jacksonville is going to be a player in the AFC, but just like every team, and certainly with the second-year play caller coach, let's see what it looks like year 2 with a bunch of tape and guys coming at you early in the season. So give me a dub for the Denver Broncos. A lot of that based on how I feel both weeks about VJ.
Jacksonville was the only team that beat Denver's ass last year. Everything else was either Jarrett Stidham playing terrible football because he's awful, or it was the 1-point losses. Jacksonville got him. Jacksonville ain't getting him this year because revenge on the mind of Sean Payton and the Denver Broncos. Jacksonville home opener, crowd's going to be ruckus. Crowd's going to be overwhelming. Crowd's going to show up. They're going to be all over this thing. It's a 2-0 start for your Denver Broncos. Gets a little rougher coming up, but they start this thing 2-0, rocking and rolling.
They start at 2-0, and I am right there with you at 2-0. Kevin Kistner, I want you in on this. How you feeling on the first couple of weeks?
I got them 2-0 as well.
Okay.
The Chiefs, the last 3 years, they're 1-2 to start the season. So they've lost the Lions, they've lost the Chargers. This time they're going to lose to the Broncos. Bo Nix has shown that he can go into Kansas City and win. Wasn't for a blocked field goal. But yeah, I think Bo Nix and the Broncos come out firing. They're going to beat the crap out of Kansas City in week 1. And then they're not going to lose to Jacksonville twice, 2 seasons in a row. They're going to beat those guys. And Trevor Lawrence got a haircut. That plays into effect.
He got a haircut.
Hair's
no longer long.
Simpson.
That was their schedule release.
Oh, what?
It lasted like 90 seconds.
Is him getting a haircut?
Yes.
That is real lame.
Lasted 90 seconds. Sounds like some guy around here we know that's bragging about his sex life.
What a weird, stupid schedule release video. It's about one guy's hair?
Hey, it's better than Lewis Hamilton ordering food.
Yeah, that was the worst
Who's a vegan,
of all
by
time.
the way. Talking about Kansas City barbecue. It's like, you would never eat that.
Wow.
Yeah, Sir Lewis Hamilton. I don't want to get that wrong. But yes, that was a lame video.
I'm from America. He's Lewis Hamilton.
The Broncos release was awesome this year. That's for sure.
They crushed it. We'll continue to go over the schedule. Also want to hear from you guys. Couple things today. Tribe and Trucker roll call always. RamosLaw.com text line is 303-713-1043. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing? Who are you? Where are you? What you hauling for you truckers out there making the world go round? Hit us up on the text line. Watch us over on youtube.com/DenverSports and participate in Tribe Chat powered by Sean Ponda. Give us the roll call text, and if you've got your schedule already broken down, what's the Broncos record? Tell us and put your name on everything so we can give you a shout-out on the show. We continue to pick games and see how many wins the Broncos end up with coming up next.
Denver, Vegas. The Western Conference Final is here, and this city is hyped. The Avalanche, the Golden Knights, a trip to the Stanley Cup Final on the line. We're riding through it with you, and we're just as obsessed as you are. Every take, every call, every moment that makes you jump out of your seat, we're living it with you. Mornings, middays, afternoons, it's Avalanche playoff coverage all day long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
If you've ever been in their care, you know the difference they make. We call them nurses, also known as heroes. This is Jay Rickstrew for Alpine Bank, member FDIC. National Nurses Day falls in May. Pause for a moment. They may have been by your side at one point, or with a loved one during an uncertain time. Give thanks for those men and women who work tirelessly, tending to every detail. Small to life-saving. How? A handwritten card will be cherished. Coffee or treats, a thoughtful gesture. You can log on to daisyfoundation.org to nominate a nurse for exceptional care. To the nurses listening to Alpine Bank now, your commitment to helping others has our deepest respect and appreciation. We think of you as heroes. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we continue to go over the Broncos schedule out last night. We're going through every single game, picking our dubs and L's.
Okay.
Later on in hour 2, quarter 2 is what we like to call it. We'll be going over just kind of the breakdown of the schedule, winnable stretches, toughest stretches, all that good stuff.
Right.
We're through 2 weeks. You have them at 2-0. Kevin has them at 2-0. I have them. At 2-0.
They're not going to stay there.
No, they're not. In fact, the next couple weeks get pretty difficult.
Pretty interesting.
And it is the Los Angeles Rams.
L.A.
on Sunday Night Football. So 2 of their first 3 weeks are primetime games, standalone games, where the world will be watching our boy Bosef Chapman Knicks.
Right.
Cease, here's my first L. It's at home. I just think the Rams are a really good football team. They're really well coached.
Yes.
As it stands right now, they have the better coach and they have the better quarterback. They win the football game.
Okay.
L for the Broncos.
Okay, first L for you. I've still got the Broncos with a W in this one against the Rams. Again, I believe that home cooking, and this could be one of those close games, like last-second field goal, knock it in there, because the Rams are so tough. This Super Bowl preview right here. This Super Bowl preview.
Little
Because the
pre-Valentine's
Super Bowl
preview.
is in Los Angeles. I could easily see the Rams playing a home game in
Hell
the
yeah.
Super Bowl. In fact, their next couple of games, 3 out of the next 4 games, could be Super Bowl previews because they're against the NFC West. So I've got a dub. I've got the Broncos 3-0 to kick this thing off.
Kevin Kisner.
3-0.
3-0. I'm the only outlier here with a L. I think this stretch here that we're talking about, it gets very, very difficult. In fact, I'm going back-to-back L's here. You go to San Francisco, you play the 49ers at 225. I'm having them drop to 2-2 with consecutive losses.
Okay. 49ers is week 4. On the road, tough place to play, power station, all that kind of stuff. This is the first L of the year. Christian McCaffrey can make all the difference. He's so tough. They usually struggle against backs like him. There's not many backs like him.
Right.
But because of what he can do and what the 49ers can bring to the table on the road, this one is an L for the Broncos. I got them 3-1 after 4.
Kevin Kisner.
I have them winning this one. I don't know if the 49ers are the same 49ers. And I don't know, to be honest, I hate to say this, I don't know if McCaffrey's going to be healthy by then.
By week 4, he's already banged up.
I don't know about
That wasn't a problem last year.
I know, but his body, I don't know. Something just tells me, like, I don't know if this 49.
Wait. Now, first and foremost, you got them 4-0. They're not. You're not doing 17-0, baby. I don't have. I will
17-0.
unplug your microphone right now if you're going to say 17-0.
right.
Come on, please.
I do not have 17.
How are they beating the 49ers on the road in week 4? On the road. Sean Payton's terrible in September and early on the first month of the season.
You guys both have them beating the Rams, and that's in September.
That's at home, though.
Oh, okay.
Who's the better quarterback, Brock Purdy or Bo Nix?
Bo Nix.
Bo.
There you go.
Who's better coach?
Sean Payton.
He's right.
He's got a Super Bowl.
He's right. That's the right answer.
Okay.
Although I still picked him as a loss.
Okay. So you've got him 2-2. I've got him 3-1. Kev's got him 4-0.
Kev, you start the party for the Los Angeles Chargers in Week 5. This is an October 11th game. CBS at 2:05. Are they 5-0?
I have them losing this game.
Okay.
Whoa.
Because they just can't win in L.A. against the Chargers. There's something there.
Hasn't Sean Payton not beaten John Harbaugh? Jim
don't-
Harbaugh is the coach of the Chargers, right?
He's never beaten him.
I don't think he's beaten him.
yet.
I think
he
you're right
certainly
about
hasn't
that.
beaten him in Los Angeles. So.
And the thing is, I also want to ask you guys this too. Does Sean Payton keep the team in California for these 2 games?
No, because he doesn't have any resort that he helped build in West Virginia or whatever.
Where's the FanDuel Studios?
Oh.
Where's the FanDuel Studios? If
Very
Kay
true.
Adams is in the same state, he ain't leaving.
If Kay says, like, you guys are going to stay here, he's like, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, he says,
I mean, I know it's not that far of a flight from Denver back to California.
Yeah.
But, you know, he stayed on the East Coast last year. Is this one of those weeks where
That's
he
a good
stays on the West
question.
Coast?
I like that
Just
question.
thinking outside the box.
All right, Cease, for you. Week 5, Chargers.
Yeah, I've got a home-and-home split with the Chargers this year, and that means it's on the road against the Chargers. That is an L. So
Okay.
back-to-back L's for me. Broncos are 3-2 after 5 with a big one on a short week in week 6.
I am actually right here at the end of the longest losing streak of the season for the Denver Broncos.
Okay.
I think they lose 3 in a row
Whoa.
to go 2-3 to
Whoa.
start. And then, you'll see, there's some very winnable stretches here coming up. So I have this as an L. Spoiler alert for what happens later. I'm just splitting with the Chargers. They're really good in the regular season, so I'm going to give a split at home. I'm going to get back to 500 when they beat the defending champions on Thursday Night Football. Short week extended by after, but short week there, you do get it at home, which does make a difference in these games. And look, are the Seahawks going to be a player again in the NFC? Yeah, sure, I do think that is the case. Will Sam be the same guy without Clint Kubiak? No, I do not think that's going to be the case. Is he going to fall on his face and be the worst quarterback in the league? No, I don't think that either. I just don't think he's going to be able to replicate what he did a year ago. So give me a win, and they're right back at 3-3.
This should have been the Super Bowl.
Yes, sir.
This should have been the Broncos win in a Super Bowl. You get it on Thursday Night Football, and it's a celebration because Bo Nix and the Broncos beat up on Seattle in Week 6 to get that dub. They are 4-2 after 6.
Kevin Kistner.
This should have been the season opener to open the NFL season. Broncos hosting the Seattle Seahawks on a Wednesday night this year. That's what it should have been. I have the Broncos winning this game because Sam Darnold is not sold. I'm not sold on him, even though he's a Super Bowl champion.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying the Broncos should have been hosting because they were the ones that won the Super Bowl.
They should have won the Super Bowl.
I see what you're saying. All right, I like that. Let's get to Week 7. We'll get through a couple more weeks here. Week 7, maybe we can get to the bye. 7, 8, and 9. Here's where you start to see some of these winnable games. It's the Cardinals That's a win right there.
They don't want to win.
The
Cardinals do not want to win. That's a W easy.
Kevin, agreeing here?
Agreed, yeah.
Kansas City in Week 8. Now, here's where it gets interesting because I have a hard time thinking that the Broncos are going to sweep the Chiefs in the regular season.
Really?
And we already got a dub up there for Week 1. So I do go back to a loss here. Kansas City Week 8's an L for me.
Okay, I'm going to go a sweep for Kansas City, and I think they face them 3 times this year.
Ooh, I like that.
In the playoffs, and they beat their ass again. So it's a sweep of the Chiefs. It's a W in Week 8.
Kev?
I have them losing to the Chiefs at home, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're both splitting right there. All right, and Carolina, again, are we going to spend a ton of time on this? They are at Carolina. Sees Carolina shown a little bit of life here in the latter part of last season. Do you think they can stop the Broncos?
You know what we did on Orange and Blue today last night is we went through the former Super Bowls that the Denver Broncos were in and their opponents. Like, who would they most likely be to face? They're not facing the Cowboys from Super Bowl 12. They're not facing the Giants. Maybe the Commanders. Maybe the Panthers. Panthers are better than people think. They've added talent around Bryce Young.
You think they got Super Bowl talent?
They play in a terrible division. Okay,
fair,
so is it going to be Carolina? No. Could it be Seattle? Yes, again. Could it be the 49ers? Yes, again. Carolina Panthers, that's a win for the Denver Broncos, though. But I just want everyone to know, in that division especially, Carolina can make a little bit of noise.
Okay.
A little bit of noise.
I like what Carolina's been building a lot in recent years. They're doing stuff the right way and improving year by year. If you're supposed to win a game and lose a game every year, I have them winning this game, but I would not be shocked if they accidentally drop it. And it's like, what did we just do? Like, you know what? Next week, Monday, don't even watch the film. Throw this game out the window.
Oh, it's one of those,
I can see it being one of those games. But theoretically, you have the better quarterback. You go in and beat Carolina.
Beat Carolina. Just make sure Sean Payton doesn't miss the police escort because he's parading around the Panthers Stadium and so just to rub it in because for whatever reason, no bathroom breaks on that statue either, Sean. But like whatever reason, when he missed the police escort with the Saints, because they were celebrating. Do you guys know that story?
No.
They were celebrating around the Panther Stadium, and Sean took the buses and did victory laps around the stadium.
Really?
I'll tell you more stories about it, too. But anyway, so it's like...
He was doing fun stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But they missed the police escort back to the airport because Sean wanted to rub it in. Just driving around the stadium.
That's awesome.
Dude,
That is absolutely
I love this
awesome.
guy. I hate him, but I love him as well. Kind of like... everyone else that works for him.
I have them at 4-3 at the bye. You guys are at 5-2 after the bye week. Well, that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5-2 going into that. We're going to continue pick up after the bye week. Coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Memorial Day savings are going on now at Mountain High Appliances Clearance Center. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, President and founder of Mountain High Appliance. Save up to 60% on brand new appliances from Bosch, GE, LG, KitchenAid, and more. Amazing savings on out-of-box, discontinued, and floor models. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
Stop waiting for rates and take advantage of real buying opportunities. Lowest Rate for Life helps you get the deal you want on the home today, and if rates fall in the future, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fees. U.S. Mortgages 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567, 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com. Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Chris Canty here. PayPal is now the official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL, which means all the money moments that your fandom creates, whether splitting tailgate costs or chipping in on tickets and game day food between friends, are covered. Wherever the game is played or watched, PayPal moves with fans. You can send money through text, email, or directly to your friends with eligible accounts on Venmo. Just download the PayPal app and share all the moments that matter. Account with PayPal is required, not available in all regions where PayPal operates.
Your summer starts now with Memorial Day deals at the Home Depot. It's time to fire up summer cookouts with the Next Grill 4-burner gas grill on special buy for only $199. And entertain all season with the Hampton Bay West Grove 7-piece outdoor dining set for only $499. This Memorial Day, get low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we continue going over the Broncos schedule. My math was terrible at the bye. I was at 5-4. You guys, Kevin and Cecil, are at 7-2. As we get post-bye, again, we're asking you guys for Tribe Trucker roll call, as well as your Broncos records. Matthew Pippen, he's got them all the way up there at 14-3. Rams, Seahawks, and Patriots are the losses.
Okay.
The Broncos are a Super Bowl contender.
I've got a story about that Patriots game at the end of the season I'll share when we get there, so let's scoot along.
Let's get through those.
Scoot!
I can't wait for story time.
Scoot!
All right, Kev, kick off the party post-bye week. Raiders at Mile High at 225.
Keep it brief, Kev.
That's a win, correct?
Yep.
That's
next,
a win.
Next, everybody next.
The Pittsburgh Steelers.
Black
at
Friday.
Pittsburgh. Oh, it is Black Friday.
Yeah.
That's annoying. I don't want. I'm like, hey, it's the holidays. I'm off work. I don't want to work.
Yeah.
Black Friday at Pittsburgh. This is a nice toss-up for me because I don't respect Aaron Rodgers at all. I'm losing a lot of respect for one of the most prestigious franchises in the entire league because of how they're letting Aaron Rodgers walk all over them. But that's a tough go. It's tough to go there. It's tough to play there. It's tough to play in front of those fans.
Right.
It's like a toss-up for me. I'm going to go loss, though, because it's on the road.
Okay. You got a lot of losses for the Broncos. Are they even getting to 10 wins with you?
Well, we're fixing to find out.
Okay. We can really turn that frown upside down over there, baby. This is a win. Steelers are not any sort of contender at all whatsoever. I don't care who the quarterback is. I don't care if it's Aaron Rodgers or Mr. Rodgers. Broncos beating that ass. Beat that ass in Pittsburgh on Black Friday.
Ditto.
Kevin gets the dub as well. Here is a stretch where I said
it better.
They'll go 3 losses from week 3 to 5 in a row.
Right.
I'm about to rattle off some dubs. The Miami Dolphins, that's about the easiest dub that they're going to get. Well, maybe next week in New York, but they're going to crush the Miami Dolphins. Victory.
The next two teams don't want to win, Kev. The Dolphins or the Jets, they don't want to win.
the Broncos might get so far ahead. Vance Joseph might be calling offensive plays in this game.
They just try some stuff out.
Hey, Vance, you play quarterback. Come over here. Call a couple plays.
Call a couple plays there, VJ.
I know.
What would VJ say about that if Sean Payton went to him as like, hey, VJ, you want to call some plays this week, huh? What do you think about that? Being an offensive coach this week for us because Miami's so bad.
Good.
We're back.
We're back. Oh, we're back in Miami to beat that ass the way they beat theirs.
Exactly.
We used to do this in Thornton Junior Football League all the time. When we were up, beating the crap out of people, the coach would be like, anybody want to try running back?
Yeah.
Anybody want to try quarterback? Maybe it'll be like that. I tried quarterback for 3 plays. I'm like, I can't remember pop pass out either, so I was out. But maybe it's something like that. Throw PS2 back there to field some snaps. Same deal with New York. We all rolling dubs here. Dub. At Vegas in Week 15, I am giving them a sweep of the Las Vegas Raiders. Victory.
Done.
Yeah, ditto.
Yeah.
Victories.
And, they're probably going to be playing Fernando Mendoza in both of their games against the Raiders. So, Week 11, Week 15, I don't think it's Kirk Cousins by that time. Their stepbrothers thing was pretty good yesterday in schedule
I didn't
release.
see it.
I hate the Raiders, but their schedule release, it was stepbrothers, so of course.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Of course it was.
And it was the 2 quarterbacks for each of the guys.
You got to give Kirk Cousins credit for buying into it.
Yeah, exactly.
That could be hard for a guy.
Exactly, yeah.
How much are the Raiders paying him? I'd have bought into it, too.
Okay, that's a good point, too.
Yeah. You guys want me to do some stupid social
You
media
give me
around
$30 million?
here? Pay the piper. We'll do some stupid social media videos.
Okay, got it.
All right, now, so I'm at 1, 2, 3 wins in a row. You guys are at 4 wins in a row. Does it get to 5 straight when they play the Buffalo Bills on Christmas? Kevin Kistner, start the party.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
Yeah.
And he's bringing a Broncos W with him.
That's right.
Whoa.
In your face, Josh Allen. Cecil Lammy.
Is Josh Allen going to turn it over 1,000,000 times?
Yes. Jinx, you want me to do?
Okay. You guys aren't going to like this then.
Cecil, go sit in the corner.
You going L on this?
Mister, I got L every other week. You're telling me I go on L? I've got him winning like 10 in a row, and then I go L, and you're calling me out?
Unbelievable.
You're calling me out?
On Christmas Day?
Yeah, it's a Zach Bye Christmas miracle. He prayed for a Buffalo win, and he gets a Buffalo win. Now, it doesn't matter because it's not the postseason.
Delivers for Zach and not us. Screw Zach.
Well, what? It's not the postseason.
I'm praying for a victory.
Baby. Kevin Kistner, girl, you got to listen. It's about Super Bowl titles here. Buffalo can have a regular season win. That's all they're going to get. So I'm giving Zach Bye and the Buffalo Bills a Christmas gift that is during the regular season. It doesn't matter.
What if it? I think it does matter because it's playoff seeding.
Playoff seeding in Week 16?
Yeah.
You think Buffalo's going to be that close?
I don't know.
You think Buffalo's going to be that close to Denver?
I don't know their schedule, but
look at who they roll into before that game, and it's a gauntlet for Buffalo. They're going to be battle-tested by this time. I'm telling you, their games before that, like 4 in a row, almost all Super Bowl contenders. Top of my head, I don't have it in front of me, full disclosure, but like that team's going to be ready, and during the regular season, and here's my caution, and everyone needs to agree with me, and if you don't agree with me, I'm walking off this show right now. You need the reset. The Denver Broncos, every time they've won a Super Bowl, have lost 2 in a row in December.
I saw that somewhere.
Every single time the Broncos have won a Super Bowl, they've lost 2 in a row in December. And you all are telling me, I got them winning 10 in a row, and then you're all telling me they need this reset. If you're on this win streak, you know what the story becomes? You know what every nice reporter, some stupid reporters, but every nice reporter is going to be about, the streak, the win streak, the Broncos streak, #1 seed, they're the streak, they've got the streak. I could give a rat's ass about the streak. You know who cares about that kind of stuff? Buffalo. You know who cares about that stuff in the regular season? The Bills, the teams that never win anything, the Baltimore Ravens, although, we'll see what they can do this year because Baltimore's pretty dangerous, but still, they need, and don't at me, bro. Do not at me, bro. They need a loss here to reset, to get the bad taste in their mouth so that playoff time they can start rolling. And if they've done it every time they've won a Super Bowl, I don't want to hear anyone talk ish to me about the Broncos getting an L here in Christmas.
So that means you got another one coming before the season's over because that only gives you 1 December loss.
They do something different here. Wait till I tell you about Week 17.
Well, so I want to agree with you that the streak, I don't need this long win streak going in.
They need a loss to kind of reset some things.
Which is why I have them losing in New England in Week 17.
That's not going to happen because here's what's going to happen. Now, Kev, first off, did you agree with me or no on the loss thing? because you're scratching your head.
He's mad at me for the New England.
I'm mad at Josh right now.
It's okay.
You're
I get
stressed
it.
over
I get
there.
it.
You need some Advil, some Tylenol, maybe
Need
some
Mountain
whiskey, Mountain Dew, whiskey too. But anyway, like, okay, you agree with me on the loss thing, right? I mean, you have to agree with me.
I understand. I get the concept. I just can't see Joe Brady coming in here and beating the Broncos.
Well, I got to know, like, you might be able to talk me into your
by the way,
concept,
it's
but
Jim
you don't
Leonard.
have 2 losses on here yet.
It's Jim Leonard.
So we got to get to that.
Wait.
Okay.
We're going to get there.
But we two first-time coaches are going to come in here
They're
and beat the
going to
Broncos.
be focused on revenge, but it's the regular season. Remember, if this was the postseason, it's Broncos all day, baby. But you need this at this point to a quality. You lose to the Raiders in December, you're like, what the hell's going on? What the hell, bro? Right? You took everything I love. No, I'm quoting. I'm quoting Anchorman.
You took everything I love.
You took everything I love.
All right, well, let's go Patriots.
The
Patriots.
madman punted Baxter. Week 17 at New England. This is my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay.
The Denver Broncos beat that ass so bad that they fire Mike Vrabel.
Whoa.
The Patriots are not going to make the playoffs this year. They are not making the playoffs this year. They're a fraud. There's Fake May. There's their stupid, stupid head coach that makes stupid decisions. He's not stupid, but his decisions are stupid. Can I get by that with that? Anyway, they beat New England so bad. Robert Kraft has been waiting all year to hire Mike Tomlin. Robert Kraft is going to get so sick of Mike Vrabel and these losses. They're going to win like 5-6 games this year. New England's Portnoy's going to lose his mind. He's not even going to be able to eat pizza. So he's just going to be so beside himself because, oh, my God, the New England Patriots, they're so fake. They're so terrible. How can anyone count this as a loss for the Denver Broncos? They beat them so bad that Robert Kraft fires his boo.
I love that.
Maybe massage parlor boo, too. I mean, you never know. They
It's like,
double
look,
up.
we got to have a meeting at my favorite spot.
Exactly.
It's not going to, well, actually, I can't make that joke.
don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. There will not be
good, too.
There will not be any sort of happiness. I know where you're going. There will not be any sort of happiness for the New England Patriots because Broncos BTA. They get Mike Vrabel fired. Kevin Kistner, I know you got my back.
Kev?
They shut him out.
Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa.
I'm writing that down, too.
Whoa.
So a firing and a shutout.
He
I guess
threw
the
his
shutout
pen.
will lead to
He
the
threw his
firing.
pen
It's a
down.
pen drop.
Nice. All right, last one. Week 18 at home against the Chargers. Kev?
We're sitting our starters, right?
Oh, it's that kind of – because you guys are both at 13 wins right now.
If this is Jarrett Stidham, then that means they lose.
Oh, then we get shut out. I have this as a win right now, but if there's a chance you're probably playing your
backups.
Playing your
Okay.
backups.
Yeah.
I'll give you the caveat of a backup bowl, perhaps. Cease, what are you going
This
there?
could be for the AFC West title in Week 18.
Could be.
Now, I think I messed up, and I think I had one extra loss because I had them at 13 wins last night.
Okay.
And I want to have them at 13 wins again. If they win this one, that means I got them at 14. But,
Yeah.
Kev, if it is Jarrett Stidham playing, then it could be one of those Week 18 losses. It doesn't matter. They still have 13 wins. 13 is elite.
City time.
The Broncos are elite. The Broncos can be AFC West champions again. They can be the number 1 seed in the AFC again. Now, I'm not calling the number 1 seed because, we have to look at what's going on at other divisions. Maybe Buffalo's the number 1 seed. But either way, and by the way, if that's the case and they lose to Buffalo on Christmas Day and Buffalo is the number 1 seed, they would be going to Buffalo for the AFC Championship. I want revenge. And I don't care if it's their new building. It's not the place they lost in wild card round. I want Bo Nix to go to Buffalo and BTA. I want him to go to the Super Bowl, and I don't care if Buffalo won't win anything in the playoffs. During the regular season, sure, they can have all the fun they want. Oh, my God, we beat the Broncos on Christmas Day. What about the playoffs? That's the difference maker. So I'm going to say Week 18, it's a Jarrett Stidham game. That's a loss.
Okay, so you'll go Stiddy there for the L with the Stiddy.
13-4 again.
That gets you 13-4.
You going to call me crazy again?
Kevin at 14-3. I'm at 11-6.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, I like mine better than y'all's for sure. It's mine.
Do you have me as a loss for the Chargers at the end?
Well, I have the caveat of backup bowl, then it's a loss. So you're you guys are in the same realm with the same caveat
I
of
have
Week
15
18.
and 2 written down, but could be 14-3 depending.
Wow,
on
15
and 2. Kevin Kistner.
Kistner.
He's drinking some orange Kool-Aid over there.
Coming off the top rope with it.
Wow.
All right, there's our picks. You tell us, where you at? What's your win total? Tell us at 303-713-1043, ramoslaw.com text line. Tell us on the YouTube /DenverSports Tribe Chat page, powered by Sean Ponda. We'll get to as many of those as we can. I do want to talk a little Avalanche, Cease. Let's talk about what we learned after their gentleman's sweep of the Wild. That's coming up next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of 2 cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303-LAW 4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303-LAW 4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW 4040.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on the Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
You're hearing this right now. So are your customers. That's radio. It still works. But your customers don't live in one place anymore. Tonight, they're streaming Denver's biggest game on their TV. Tomorrow, they're deep in the most popular podcast in the country. Next week, all three, all over again. We built one campaign that reaches them everywhere. Radio, streaming TV, podcasts, all under one roof. All measured, all working together. That's not a pitch. That's a system. DenverSports.com. Let's build yours.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen until you crash. Click it or ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we're going to talk about what we've learned about these Colorado Avalanche with 8 victories and 1 loss as they're ready for the Western Conference Final against the Vegas Golden Knights. It's not going to start until next week on Wednesday. But
what do you think about that?
I think it's stupid. Why? I mean, I know why, for television purposes, but, maybe for once in a professional sports league's time, you put the fans before your commercials and everything.
Right.
It's never going to happen, but I was hoping maybe it would be.
Well, everyone's so anticipating this next series, the Western Conference Final. It's like, we got to wait until Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me? So we will not be reacting to the next Avs game until Thursday.
Just 6 days from right now.
Yeah, that's 6 days from right now. So it's like, come on, man. They could have done like a Tuesday, Thursday type of thing to kick things off. That would have been nice. But yeah, here we are. But at least we know the opponent, and we know them well.
Vegas, they're there. There's no Game 7 coming up on Sunday.
Right.
It's here. It's right now.
Right, let's go.
You could have done this on Tuesday. So I think that's real stupid. But as far as the things that we've learned, and I said this yesterday, and I started to think about it a little bit more, because obviously going back to the Cup team that Nate was on, pretty stacked roster. Some goaltenders that were solid. I like the goaltending tandem this time around better than that time around. I trust both of them more than I trusted those guys. But I think one of the things that I've learned is about Nathan MacKinnon. I think he's aware that this is the best team he's ever been on. He also leads them with 13 points. 7 of those are goals, which is tied for the most in the NHL through the postseason. It's just a recognition of Nate's been absolutely outstanding, great. We've talked about his body language, understanding where he's at with this team. I think Nathan MacKinnon realizes what's in front of him, and that they are cup-worthy and cup-bound.
Yeah, cup-worthy, cup-bound, and that's the thing. They understand what they have to do. They understand how they have to do it, and they're prepared to win in any way possible. One of the biggest things that we've learned from this team is that they're following Nathan MacKinnon. They're following Gabe Landeskog. They're following Marty Netschus. They're following their leaders. Everyone's showing up. Everyone's contributing, even with bad plays. It hasn't been perfect. It hasn't been roses. It wasn't that way against the Wild. It won't be that way against the Knights. But we know that everyone is together. They're together with Nate. They're solely focused on the purpose. There's a march for the Avalanche. There's like a rhythm for the Avalanche, and it's that leadership that you get from the coaching of Jared Bednar, and it's the response you get from the play of the superstar Nathan MacKinnon.
And then Marty Netschus, shall we use that same word, superstar, for Marty Netschus?
Yeah.
He's got 11 points. We said it after the King series, that playoff Marty means something different.
Right.
He's made us look even better, Cease, because we required a point a game for him, 11 points in 9 games. Well, he's checking the box and giving us a little extra even.
Yeah.
Superstar, playoff Marty Netschus.
Yeah, there is no doubt. I mean, if you can't say superstar and Marty Netschus in the same sentence, you haven't been paying attention.
Exactly right.
If you can't say superstar and Marty Netschus in the playoffs, then you haven't been paying attention. Or we get this a lot in just life and in other sports of like, Marty Netschus, yeah, that guy does it. What? Are you kidding me? It's so different now. And now, not only the question I asked maybe a couple of weeks ago, I can't remember when I asked it, Will Peterson, I made him smile when I said, hey, anyone miss Mikko now?
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that TSN, they did a little video, like 12-minute video on YouTube about like, hey.
I didn't see.
Are they missing Mikko now? So that kind of sentiment is spreading around, and it's spreading around because the play of Martin Netschus, what he's doing, the impact that he's having, handling the puck, the passes, the shots, everything that you see with Marty Netschus, it's been fantastic. So I like that whole like, hey, everyone miss Mikko now?
Mm-hmm.
That's spreading across, kind of national coverage. And Marty Netschus, we love you, man. What a great playoff run.
I mean, legit superstar. The goalie conversation, we've had a bunch of it, but we said it yesterday. It's another thing we learned. Scott Wedgwood's going to be your goalie. Game 1, round 3. So Wednesday night when they drop the puck at 6 o'clock or whatever the time is, I don't remember off the top of my head, it'll be Scott Wedgwood between the pipes. That's not really much of a mystery. It's just a fact from the 9 games we've watched.
Right. That's a fact, and, there you go.
One more thing before injuries. Gabe. I didn't realize this till looking at numbers last night. He's the third leading scorer on the Avalanche right now. He's got 3 goals and 8 assists. He's just returned to form. Gabriel Landeskog, all the questions about, okay, he's going to come back, but what version?
Right.
Okay, he's back, but does he get better in the postseason?
Right.
The answer is yes. They're better with him than without him. We all learned that this year. Evans the hard way. But he's just back to being Gabe Landeskog. No, Gabe Landeskog, 2 years removed from major knee surgery, 2 years removed from 5 major knee surgeries or whatever the number was. It's just Gabe Landeskog.
Yeah, and I think it was our guy Ryan Green who posted the picture of Nate's goal and the look on Gabe's face.
Oh, he
was
had
like,
it? That's so great. I love the moment. I saw it on TV.
The
I didn't
look
see
on
Ryan's
his face
tweet.
was just like, huh?
Yeah.
How did that happen? But it's so captain, my captain. It's a dream scenario. It's absolutely everything that he worked his ass off for 3 years.
It's right here. It's right in front of him.
It's right here. It's right now. It is everything that he wanted to be again. He did this. Almost no one believed he could do this. Almost no one. I was one thinking when Chris McFarland says, you all know how this is going to end. I was like, oh, God, that means retirement. And that means we'll never see Gabe Landeskog play hockey for the Avs again. Then he came back. Then he played for the Eagles. Then he played for the Avs. Now this entire season. And now this postseason. You see the great play from the captain, and it's been tremendous to see. Honestly, a dream come true, dream scenario. Something we never really could have imagined. Is he better than ever? Like, seriously, with Gabe Landeskog, is he better than ever? They win Lord Stanley's Cup, we might be able to say that.
Yeah, right now I don't know if I could go
Right
better
now,
than
we can't
ever
say
just because
that.
a little bit older, but he, like I said, there's no step loss. He's not slower. He's not out of position
Right.
more often. He's Gabriel Landeskog. He's the guy we knew before,
Yeah.
and now he's that same dude again.
And it's remarkable that he got back to this spot.
Yes, it is.
It just simply is. His work, his pride, his, execution. It's been fantastic to watch.
The team has more depth than anyone left in the dance. They can produce nightly. We've
Yeah.
been talking about their bottom 6. And then the last thing is injuries. Let's just watch what this
Yeah.
looks like. Maybe that's the one blessing of waiting until Wednesday.
True.
Does
true.
Arturi
Very
and
good.
Sam get back? Kale?
Dude, Kale.
Tomorrow they're going to get today's Friday. They're going to get back to practice this weekend.
Right.
We need to really keep an eye on practice
Yes,
reports.
yes.
We might have to check in with some folks that are going to get down there and
We
just
will,
figure out
yes.
what Kale's got going on
Yep.
because there's some lingering things. And they need him to raise Lord Stanley. Let's figure out how available he's going to be.
Yeah, for sure. So we'll be checking in, certainly going over that with a fine-tooth comb all next week because we have to preview this until Wednesday. So thank you.
Yeah, be a handful of previews coming at you guys.
Thanks. Preview.
Next week, we'll be all over those previews. Hey, summer's calling. It's been warm weather this week, and we want to hook you up with a day at the lake, the perfect day at the lake. And all you have to do is download our Denver Sports app. It's free, and you could win a pretty sweet prize pack that includes 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, a pop-up tent, a Bluetooth speaker, and $250 gift card where you can load up that cooler. It's the perfect lake day, and you can win it just by simply downloading the Denver Sports app and entering into that contest. Good luck. Get there now. We always want someone from the tribe to win our prizes. All right, let's get back to the Broncos schedule, Cease. What part of that schedule is going to give them the biggest trouble? Probably starts right out of the gate. Which part will allow for a win streak? And what would be the best road trip for a tribe meetup outside of the Mile High City? We'll kick that around coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
My father started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, and I opened our Cherry Creek North store in 1973. I'm Bruce Williams.
And I'm Michelle Williams. I literally grew up here in the jewelry business, grading diamonds and gemstones and designing custom jewelry for families just like yours.
Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find our curated collections, including Hearts on Fire, Lake of Bahar, Sloan Street, Mastaloni pearls, and dozens more.
And a diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles. hairstyles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that Tag Heuer sporting watches and pre-owned Rolex timepieces, all at the guaranteed best prices in Colorado.
At Williams Jewelers, we're proudly old school Cherry Creek North, where people and sweet puppies are always welcome.
And where you'll always be treated just like our father would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
When you care about something, you give it your all. Servicemen and women fought for our country. They lost their lives in the name of freedom for the Americans. Memorial Day is time to pause and give thanks for their sacrifice. My name is Jay Rickstrew for Alpine Bank, member FDIC. What does Memorial Day mean to you? Flags will fly at half staff, grave sites will be visited. Town parades, moments of silence, and gatherings are some of the ways our community will remember their selfless, courageous men and women. Alpine Bank joins you in honoring those who made this ultimate sacrifice and commitment to America. We honor their families and loved ones. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will, because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you've got to have these guys on your side, because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday?
you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Right now, I'm out of sight, out of mind the weekends here, so I'm like, Wednesday? Who cares about Wednesday? Let's get done at Friday. So schedule's out. Broncos are ready to go.
Right.
The Avs are on their way to the Western Conference Final, and I just had fun reading a tweet from the Denver Nuggets who wished their coach David Adelman a happy birthday on social media, and they might want to rethink that one moving forward. The replies aren't going the way they thought they would go.
Yeah, the internet is undefeated, and nobody really likes David Adelman, so that is completely evident. Nuggets fans, Nuggets Nation, we're right there with you, Tribe. Like, oh, my goodness.
You probably could have asked David if you wanted that, and his answer would have been no.
Yeah, no. How about we just don't do that? But how about you have the right head coach? You're just wasting time.
Also, if you're let's say over the age of 21
sure,
and are still going nuts about your birthday.
Right.
What are you doing?
Denver.
Oh, I thought Kevin was going to fight back.
Yeah, I was going to say,
that.
what are you doing? What is going on? But, yeah, that's David Adelman's birthday. Hope you have a happy birthday, and I hope the Denver Nuggets find a different head coach probably in a year.
I hope your birthday's terrible. You made my summer terrible.
I was just trying to be nice, but I guess we don't have to be nice, right?
No, we don't. We're not told what to say. We actually get to formulate our own opinions. And my opinion is, I hope his day's awful, because he made mine awful.
I was told to not say, no talent ass clowns, but
Right.
David Adelman's not that, and he's not stupid. I just don't like his decision.
Yeah.
If you could get David Adelman one gift for his birthday this year, what would it be?
A plane
A
ticket.
clue.
Yeah.
303-713-0988.
Some dental work?
You gave the wrong number.
303-713-1043.
1043.
Oh, yes.
That's not Kevin's cell either. That's KYGO's number he just
My
gave out. All right, so let's look at the schedule a little bit real quick before we go over stretches. It's, 5 nationally televised games, standalone games. You're going to get Christmas. You're getting Black Friday, the Thursday night football game against Seattle in week 6. You get the Sunday night football game week 3, and then the Monday night football season opener against Kansas City. So 5, it's the Rams, I believe, that have the most at 7. So you're not too far off of the Rams who
Right.
you play on one of those nationally televised games. I actually think it's right there in the wheelhouse. I think it's pretty good for the Broncos. The league giving them some love, like the brand's back, Bo's the face.
Yeah.
We know you guys are going to be a good football team and not let us down on those games.
What's sad is I think the Cowboys have among the most in the NFL, and I'm like,
When are they going to learn?
What are we doing? What are we doing? The Denver Broncos are the attraction, and nationally, so long as Bo Nix is healthy, they're going to continue to grow that audience and grow that attraction. They're a worldwide brand. They're one of the best brands that you could
That's
have
right.
in all of football. There's a reason why the Walton Penner Group was, waiting for this team specifically to come up for sale, and when they did, they pounced with that $70 billion. So, hey, Broncos, you're back. National spotlight is on you, and, well, don't choke when that spotlight is on you, because there's still some people that maybe don't believe, and maybe it's because the stupid ankle last year that caused Jarrett Stidham to go in that game. And so maybe people were like, oh, are the Broncos not real? No, the Broncos are real. They just lost their quarterback at the exact wrong moment.
At the exact wrong moment. That's
Right.
exactly right. We've all said it. Don't lose them. You're in the Super Bowl.
They're winning the Super Bowl with Bo Nix.
Then Kevin's right. We're playing on a Wednesday night, not September 14th, Monday night.
Right.
In week 1, we'd be starting week 1.
I just can't wait for the Patriots to love to just go bye-bye, please. For the love of God. They're terrible fans, terrible fan base, and a terrible head coach. So, Denver Broncos, they're the ones that are for real. I think Baltimore can be there. I think Buffalo can be there. There's some real contenders in the AFC. I don't consider the Patriots that.
When it comes to toughest stretches, most winnable stretches, I think they're actually going to run kind of back-to-back. The first 6 weeks are very, very difficult. The following 8 weeks, and that includes a bye in there, And I get it that there is a Chiefs game at KC in this stretch, but outside of that, I'm going, wow, there's a lot of winnable games going on. That's where I have this long streak going on. But see, the toughest stretch, it's weeks 1 through 6. I mean, you're at KC, you're hosting Jacksonville, you're hosting the Rams, you're at San Fran, you're at Los Angeles, and then on a short week, you're hosting the Seattle Seahawks. That's not... And I don't care where that is. It's also in the toughest part of your schedule, the first 6 weeks when you're still figuring out who you are, and the biggest gauntlet of opponents that they're going to face all year.
Yeah, a huge gauntlet of opponents. Those NFC West opponents are going to be tough, and then there's Arizona. So, like, how can you perform on a primetime crowd against the Super Bowl champions? They're going to be riding high, and I know they lost Kenneth Walker, but they allowed him to move on. They had a number for Kenneth Walker. They were quite comfortable with letting him go. There might be some... What's the best way to say this? Kansas City, and I've got some friends around there, so I'll be checking in. Kansas City may find some motivation issues with Kenneth Walker if the Seattle buzz that we've heard is true. So if that's the case, all right, maybe they're better without the Super Bowl MVP, which is kind of weird to say, but Jadarian Price there, Zach Charbonnet, if he's healthy, they can run the ball. It comes down to Sam Darnold versus Vance Joseph, and I'm taking VJ 10 times out of 10.
Yeah, and then, I mean, look, you talk about what that stretch is after. You say Arizona, Kansas City, really the only ones I have losses on, and Pittsburgh, let's kind of feel it as a toss-up because who knows what they look like. I just think that's a tough road trip to make. You go from week 7, honestly, I know the Bills game, I have it as a win, but it's going to be a tough task. But you go from week 7 to 15, and you go, hey, all right, Chiefs game, but it's at home. Every game in this run, maybe outside of maybe that Pittsburgh game's like a 1.5 or a 2.5, like basically a pick 'em. But outside of those couple games, we're talking about an 8-week stretch where the Broncos should be favored to win every single game and should be winning most of those games.
Yeah, winning most of those games and building confidence along the way. That's important for this team, especially through that gauntlet early. You can build confidence in the way that you show up in those games. I'm not saying moral victories. I'm not saying it's good to have a loss, but we know they're not going undefeated. We know that they've got a super tough schedule at the beginning of the season. So what are you learning? You may not be winning those games, but what are you learning? And what are you learning about yourself against some of the toughest opponents in the National Football League? As Gary used to say, with the kick drum, we are fixing to find out.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So tough start. Really good follow-up, and then you go to that latter part of the season, Christmas till the final 3 weeks. Where are you? What have you won? What are you setting yourself up for in that final 3-week seeding, and all that stuff will go into it. As far as road trip goes, I mean, Kevin kind of hinted at it weeks 4 and 5. You could just chill in California for a couple of weeks. San Francisco, where you were just there. San Francisco is fun to say.
Yeah.
And then Los Angeles, you get the Chargers. You know damn well it'll be easy to find a ticket over at SoFi because nobody goes to that joint when the Chargers are playing in it. So Broncos fans will pack it out. You could just hang Northern California, little Southern California, get your way to Los Angeles on game day.
Yeah.
That might not be a pretty, bad couple of weeks to spend in California.
Think they'd send us to those games?
Absolutely not. You know who we are and what time slot we're in.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice, right? Little Dover and Cecil, Kistner on right near the beach, boys.
Yeah.
That'd be fun, man. Will they stay out there? Does Greg want to spend the money? I mean, they could do that back east.
Can I put a caveat on that question?
Sure.
Does Greg want to give Sean all that freedom?
Very true. What's their record at the time? How are things going behind the scenes?
Yeah.
Before Greg shells out that kind of money, and they'll have to make the plans ahead of time. So it's not like he's going to wake the week of and then make his travel plans. But Sean was able to pull that off in West Virginia because he knows that guy, the former governor or whatever, that he helped build or helped design whatever that place in West Virginia. It's beautiful. It's beautiful out there. It's not as beautiful as Colorado, but it's fine.
Wasn't it raining the whole time y'all were there?
Yeah, it was terrible. It was awful. But it's beautiful green rolling hills, West Virginia, whatever. Would they do that in Cali? It's not that Penner couldn't afford it. He didn't afford anything. But it's like, what's best for the team? What do they think? Sean, I would imagine, would ask for this. And Greg, knowing Greg as a smart businessman, he might oblige in that situation.
Okay. I wouldn't have a problem with it. There's also look, going to Vegas is always fun. If you're doing it in week 15 when it's, used to be cold as hell here, that might be a fun little weekend getaway to go watch your team beat up on the Raiders at their home stadium.
Okay, you had an opinion on Red Rocks years ago that I had to correct. My opinion on Vegas you might have to correct me. I don't think Vegas is very fun anymore.
Well, it's just,
and I'm going in 2 weeks.
It's what are you going for? Going for I'm going to get wrecked for 3 straight days? No, that's not fun anymore.
Okay.
I don't live like that.
Right.
I don't like doing that in my regular life. But going to Vegas to sit at a pool all day with my lady in a bikini, and then we're going to some shows all night. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay,
Get some good food, go see your bro, like there's some fun stuff you
go
can
to
do.
Bouchon Bistro. Yeah, there you go.
Check in with Pritch, see the boys,
Okay.
you could do.
That part of Vegas is fun.
Going out on the strip until 4 a.m. and watching guys throw up on the side and girls
Right.
cry because their boyfriend got in a fight, I'm not into that.
Yeah, it's a little much. Vegas used to be fun because it was cheap.
But I'm into umbrella drinks with my lady at the pool all day. That's what I'm into.
Okay.
So I might make that the part of the road trip as well. All right, I want to keep it going. In fact, Cecil, I wanted to kind of give you the floor for a second because you said something this week that we haven't got to. That week 1 matchup, maybe even that tough stretch that we're talking about of the first 6 weeks. How much of an advantage and how long will it last with Davis Webb being the play caller and unknown of Davis as a play caller? Let's kick that around next.
Denver, Vegas. The Western Conference Final is here, and this city is hyped. The Avalanche, the Golden Knights, a trip to the Stanley Cup Final on the line. We're riding through it with you, and we're just as obsessed as you are. Every take, every call, every moment that makes you jump out of your seat, we're living it with you. Mornings, middays, afternoons, it's Avalanche playoff coverage all day long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com. Or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by SHAP.
So what makes Champ Honda different? It's simple. One price, one person, 1 hour, meaning clear, upfront, and fair pricing. There are no games, no guesswork, and you work with a single client advisor from start to finish. No runaround, there's no back and forth, and 1 hour so you can spend less time at the dealership and more time doing what you love. Plus, at Champ Honda, they never charge dealer handling fees. None. It's a better way to buy a car, and once you experience it, you'll wonder why every dealership doesn't do it this way.
Now is the best time to buy. Get ahead of the competition and get the deal you want on the home you really want. Maximize your savings with lowest rate for life, and if the market does improve, we can save you money without any additional lender fees or appraisal fees. We're here for you today and tomorrow and celebrating 30 years of helping homeowners with expanded approvals, low rates, credit improvements, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW-RATE.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, I want to talk a little bit about Davis Webb.
Yeah.
And full disclosure, on Monday, we're going to talk a little bit more about Vance Joseph and that side of the ball.
Okay.
But you asked a question this week, Cecil, and I thought it was great. And I'm like, hey, we got to make sure we make room for that on the actual show. And it's about Davis Webb and the great unknown that comes with a play caller. And we want to hear from you guys. You want to weigh in on this or give us your Broncos record? That doesn't have to stop all day. Just like Tribe and Trucker roll call, 303-713-1043 on the text line. RamosLaw.com text line. Put your name on the end of every text so we give you a shout out. And then the same deal if you're watching the show over at youtube.com/DenverSports. All you got to do is get in that Tribe chat, sponsored by Champ Honda, and hit us up right there. Cecil's all over that. I'm monitoring the text line. We'll get to as many as we can. But you said, hey, the Broncos are going to give Davis Webb a chance to play calls. Call plays.
Call plays.
You know, how much of a leash does he have? That's TBD. We'll find out a little bit of that out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit for training camp. But just, I mean, let's go, the first 5-6 weeks, it's kind of what we give teams the grace to figure out who they are and what the hell they're doing.
Right.
If that's the case, man, certainly week 1, week 2, how long does the great unknown become, or remain, I should say, an advantage for the Broncos?
Yeah, I think that great unknown.
And is it an advantage?
I think it's a distinct advantage because you don't know how he's going to call plays during a game. You have an understanding of down and distance and tendencies, and that's all when I chart plays I keep track of. It's for fantasy purposes, but if I'm a chucklehead at home doing it, NFL teams are pouring over this type of stuff. Hey, it's 3rd and 7. They're at the 43. This is the play Sean Payton runs the most. I mean, they have it down to a science now because of tendencies, because of years and years and years and years of history with Sean Payton. They know what Sean Payton likes to do. Can you stop it? A lot of the times the answer is no. You have no idea what Davis Webb wants to do. Zero, none. So I would say you have about a 2-month stretch. You have about until the bye week, honestly, before teams really get that reset. Hey, this is what they like. Hey, this is what's different. Hey, now they're using tempo. Hey, Jalen Waddle is there to open up that middle of the field. When Bo Nix is 29th in the league, when it comes to completions to slot receivers, 29th. That's a huge glaring just like red flag of the place that he needs to improve. And even Kevin Kistner, Mr. Bo Nix fan, super fan himself, would agree with that. I mean, you'd have to. He's 29th out of 32 quarterbacks when it comes to slot receivers. Jalen Waddle's here. Consider that one. He's probably going to be top 10 this year, and that'll be a big difference. So it's Davis Webb and some of the new pieces.
No, I mean, you're talking about like Marvin Mims' production versus what Jalen Waddle's production is going to be.
Right.
When Waddle averages 1,100 yards every single year.
Well,
yeah, that's a good jump up for 19 spots. I'm with you.
And I hate to say it, but it's only the truth. And, yeah, it's not meant to make me feel good. They don't think Marvin Mims can do what Marvin needs to do. And I know he had that charity thing. I think he was giving away some shoes, right?
Oh,
recently?
really? I didn't see
this.
this.
Junior high.
Nice.
Mace was there like a week or so ago. And
cool shoes or
shoes, yeah,
okay.
Cool shoes. And it was like, hey, you got a contract with the Broncos, and Marvin's like, yay, nothing. I haven't heard anything, and I'm just going to concentrate on. I'm going to concentrate on. I personally believe that they'll probably try to find another way for Marvin Mims. You know what I mean? Like it's not going to be as the receiver that I think it could be. I think it's there with Marvin. They don't. And Jalen Waddle is a clear roadblock, huge roadblock to any sort of Marvin Mims production. I think it's best for all of us, including me and Marvin Mims Sr., to kind of just let it go. He's not going to be that receiving threat here. He is every time you need him, he shows up for you. But yet, for whatever reason, they don't think he's a good enough route runner or whatever the case may be, and it's leading to a lack of opportunity.
You know what? It's like a little bit of my opinion on Marvin Mims is, yeah, he hasn't done enough. But then you ask yourself, well, why? Some of that might be on Marvin, but I could point out a good chunk of it of like, why is he not on the field on 3rd and long?
Right.
At the rate he should be on the field at 3rd and long. Why aren't you drawing things up for him? Why does it take a week for him to beat PS2 at practice on Wednesday for you to put a package of plays in the playbook for a guy that can beat PS2 at practice, so we can certainly beat the cornerbacks on the other side. So I think there is a little bit of that of like, yes, he should have been more productive. Why hasn't he been? I think I can point at some other guys, not Marvin Mims, as to why he has not been productive.
Yeah, so we'll see what Davis Webb does this year. I think it's a distinct advantage to have him calling plays because teams may know the playbook. They may know Sean's tendencies, but you won't know what Davis likes to do for probably 2 months. Again, get to the bye week. Teams are going to have a read on Davis Webb. Broncos should be rolling by that bye week, though.
Yeah, that's right. Week 10. That's another thing. Since Sean's been here, they've had really, really good bye weeks. Weeks 10 through 12, I think, are perfect bye weeks.
Yes.
They've kind of lived there since Sean's arrival. So maybe the league doesn't like him, but the schedule makers do.
One of the most important things I look at is, where's the bye? Because you want, again, get that rest and then get some reset, get some stuff going so that after the bye, you can be sharper than ever and get yourself playoff ready. That's what after the bye is about for this team.
By the way, we have some numbers on the last time the Broncos beat the teams on their schedule this year. The longest drought is the Rams. The Broncos have not beat the Rams since 2002. Obviously, they don't play each other every year. In fact, it's every 4th year that you're playing that division, but that's a long little stretch. The second longest is the Seattle Seahawks and the Pittsburgh Steelers, and it's the same sort of deal. You don't play them very often, but 2018 was the last time that the Broncos beat Seattle or Pittsburgh in a regular season matchup.
Okay.
Everybody else, it's been within the last Miami was 2020, so it's been within the last handful of years.
Okay.
For these Denver Broncos.
Go get him, and go get him now with Davis Webb calling plays. I think it's a distinct advantage for the Broncos, especially because he's like Bo Nix's best friend.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kev. He's Bo Nix's best friend.
Well, they're the Wolfpack. He's in on it, too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, part of the Wolfpack.
Wolfpack, that's right. They're the 3 best friends that anybody could have. All right, want to remind everybody at 12 o'clock, we're going to give you guys a chance to win a pair of tickets. It's actually our final pair for the week for the PRCA rodeo event going down at Cheyenne Frontier Days on July 17th.
Right on.
Got to be locked in at noon to figure out how you can win that prize. If you don't want to wait for noon to win your prize, we'll download the Denver Sports app right now and enter our Day at the Lake contest. We're trying to hook you up with everything you need for a perfect lake day here in Colorado. If you win, you get a couple of paddle boards, 2 of those things, 2 chairs, a cooler, a pop-up tent, a Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card to help fill up that cooler. Can't win if you don't play. You play by downloading the Denver Sports app right now. It's free. Put it on your phone and win our Day at the Lake contest. It is that simple. All right, we know the Avs are taking on the Knights for a chance to go to the Stanley Cup Final. They're going to have home ice in the Western Conference Final. Let's get a head start on that series with a little preview. Avs versus Knights coming up next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
1877 Cars for Kids. KRS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The upgrade you've been dreaming of at a price you didn't expect. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. This Memorial Day, get a 4-piece stainless kitchen for only $19.99. Get a GE front-load washer and dryer for only $15.98. Save $900. Or shop our clearance center and save up to 60%. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. The best service and the best prices. Why go anywhere else?
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You deserve a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Switch today. Get started for $60 a month for 12 months when you add an advanced solution to a qualifying internet package. Limited time offer. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and autopay with bank account required. Taxes and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Look now at fixmyhome.com before summer heat hits.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we now know who the opponent will be for the Colorado Avalanche coming up in the Western Conference Final. It won't be until Wednesday. 5:20 is the first game. It's going to be at 6 p.m. Looks like all these games are going to drop the puck at 6 p.m., which is nice. Game 1 is Wednesday. Game 2 is Friday. They'll shift the series to Las Vegas for games 3 and 4. That'll be Sunday and Tuesday. And then obviously, where they're at, I do assume this is going to go 6 or 7 here. So games 5 and 6 will be Thursday, March 28th, and Saturday, March 30th. See, if this thing ends up going 7, we are into June. Monday, June 1st would be game 7. 6 p.m. right here in the Mile High City over at Chopper Circle. So, yes, it does suck that it's waiting till Wednesday. I'm going to try to look at this as now fast forward to me complaining about not having anything to talk about on Tuesday. But I'm going to try to go, hey, this is great for Kale, this is great for Lecky,
right,
and this is great for Sam Malinsky.
Yeah, get those guys healthy and then get them back out there on the ice, and that's fantastic for the Colorado Avalanche. That's what you need. So while it sucks for us and it sucks for Avs fans because you have to wait so long to see your team play again, it is fantastic because you get the best health possible. And let's start with Cale Makar. If Cale Makar is really banged up, so much so that maybe even there's a postseason, surgery or postseason something, this extra week, you're having a week between games. Mm-hmm. That's really going to help Cale be as healthy as possible. And then ever since that damn Spider-Man plays, you slapped up there against the glass like an insect that slaps your windshield. Ever since that play, you're like, okay, Cale, just get healthy-ish, stay healthy-ish. We know he's not healthy.
No.
We know he doesn't feel good. But if you take what happened with Nazem Kadri, and I know it's a risk compared to a leg thing, but if you take what happened with Naz, where in the Kings series it looked like he didn't even want to handle the puck, let alone shoot the puck because of that pain, and then he comes out against the Wild, he's firing shots, he's looking good, shots.
Yeah.
So if that happened with Naz, it could certainly happen with Cale. Again, different injury, probably different severity.
Yep.
Cale being more severe. But you would anticipate that he'll be the best he possibly can be. It's just through this series, you want him healthy for the Stanley Cup Final. So through this series, whether it's 5 games, whether it's 6 games, most of us will probably be around 6 games, you've got to keep him healthy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. Like, Naz is dealing with an upper body injury. We know it's the arm, wrist area. You can sort of fake that because they can't see it. If Cale's dealing with a hip, can't swing those things,
right,
and you can't skate, well, you're going to know it, you're going to see it, it will be visible. I guess the negative part of that silver lining is Vegas is without their captain and Stone as well, so that gives Mark some time to also get right with this. Now, they don't have the same amount of days off, but 4 or 5 days to get right. He hasn't played in a few games either, so that's their problem, not ours, but he also has that same luxury of time.
Now, Chernado Forster on our YouTube chat, powered by Sean Honda, says,
Chernado.
Can anybody get a hold of Mr. Miyagi and give Makar the Karate Kid treatment?
That sure would be nice.
That would be nice.
He is not even close to right. He gutted it out in the series finale when they closed it, but he is just not right.
If he was a basketball player, he'd take the playoffs off.
Yeah, he'd be done till next year.
Yeah.
It'd be over for Cale Makar.
Mm-hmm.
The Avs did win the President's Trophy, and we always talk about that curse or lack thereof. They are the 4th President's Trophy winner in the last 16 years, Cecil, to advance to the conference final. The Canucks did it back in 2011. They lost in the Stanley Cup final. The Blackhawks did it in 2013. They won the Stanley Cup. That was right in their wheelhouse of being dominant. And then in 2024, just a couple of years ago, the Rangers won the President's Trophy and lost in the Eastern Conference final. I know there's that feeling. I've been saying it since they closed out against Minnesota. I think this team's better than the Cup team from a couple of years ago. So the President's Trophy for me is like, I don't know why I feel like if you're going to get bit by that thing, it's in rounds 1 and 2. I don't know that curse continues. You're in the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah.
There's still a curse here. You won 8 playoff games to get here.
Right, and that's the thing. How much you put into it, well, that's how much power you give it. I don't put anything into it.
Power of belief.
Exactly. Well, they're the wagon. They're the definition of wagon. They are a team that can be unstoppable when they're playing their best hockey, and even if they're playing at an 80% clip of their best hockey, they're tough to beat. This Colorado Avalanche team will not go down without a fight, and that's why, curse? What curse? Go out there and win, baby. This goaltender matchup between Hart and Wedgwood has been And it will be something that's going to be very, very fun to watch because they're both very similar statistically. So you've got two quality teams. You're going to see some of the best hockey you've seen in all of this playoffs. And the Wild put up a hell of a fight. The Vegas Knights are going to do that and even more. So get ready. Get your popcorn ready. This is going to be some great hockey.
And by the way, Carter Hart's the guy. There's no back and forth, little dances. He's the goaltender for the Vegas Golden Knights. He was 1-0-1 against the Avs in the regular season, a .901 save percentage. Did give up over 3 goals a game. That's the difference in this one to me is, see, both of these clubs. Now, Minnesota wanted to do this too, and they were certainly capable of it, and we know how that turned out. But Vegas has multiple scorers. They can get a little deep in their lineup. I still think that the Avalanche are deeper with their bottom 6 that can produce nightly, more than that of what the Vegas Golden Knights can do. But both of these teams want to get up and down the ice. They want to attack in the offensive zone,
right,
and they want to score goals. Now, is it a 9-6 game one and then things start to settle down? I don't know that it's that crazy, but I think there's at least a game or two in this series when you're like, what the hell was the final score in that hockey game?
Right.
Because both teams can do it.
Yeah, both teams can score and score in bunches, so get ready for that. And then get ready for more goaltender talk because it's...
We have one of those games come that I'm talking about.
Yes.
That conversation
let's
resurfaces.
say it's 9-6, but flip it and the bad guys win. It's 9-6. We know what's going to happen. Mackenzie Blackwood's going to get in. So
Jared can't help himself.
Yeah, and Bednar, this is the way that he's playing it, and he's been playing everything perfectly so far, so we're going to let him, of course, continue with that. I have no issue with it. We know that Scott Wedgwood is the better goaltender, but they're going to use 2 if they need to use 2. So Wedgie, just go out there and be Wedgwood. You don't need to see Mackenzie Blackwood. If you're doing your work.
You do your job, it'll be your job until the end of this series, and then you're on to the Stanley Cup final. By the way, hate to do it because I just don't like them, but the Golden Knights, we got to show them some respect. With last night's win over Anaheim, they're on to the Western Conference final. Cecil, it's the 5th time in 9 years of their existence. They've existed for 9 years. They've gone to the Western Conference final in 5 of those 9 years. First time since they won the Cup back in 2023. So it is an organization that does it right, that plays right.
Yep.
I hate the way they were taking advantage of long-term IR to put themselves in these situations in the past, but they found a loophole. They took advantage of it, so it's a kudos to them for doing so. This is a really, really good hockey team that is coming to Colorado for the Western Conference final.
And I know that while the Raiders are a transplant team, basically, because they're not really the Vegas Raiders, whatever, I know just from friends out there, my sister lives out there, the one I don't get along with, everybody's crazy about the Knights.
Oh, really?
Vegas, from day one,
I guess
Vegas,
it's theirs.
It's theirs,
Yeah.
right? It's not, hey, we're getting the A's, everybody, or hey, we're getting the Raiders. Like, no, it's their team. That entire town is in love with the Vegas Golden Knights. They support them like no other.
I was just thinking about, hey, you know that team that no one respects in the NFL and all their fan base is criminals and we make fun of them? You guys want them? And the same thing. Like, you know that team that nobody goes to their games and their ownership's terrible? You guys want them to come here and play baseball?
Hey, everybody.
Like, no, not really. But we'll lean in on that Vegas Golden Knights team. And they're I don't know how cool it is now, but remember, like, the night and the fight, the swords at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Like, there is some cool stuff to the Vegas Golden Knights, just not this time around.
Yeah, not this time around. Now we hate them. We hate them most of the time. We especially hate them this week against our beloved Colorado Avalanche.
We will get back to another preview in that series, and kind of break down players, look at the roster, how deep does Vegas go compared to that of what the Avs roster can do. Don't forget, 12 o'clock, coming up in about 20 minutes, your last shot at a pair of tickets for the PRCA Rodeo event at Cheyenne Frontier Days on July 17th. You got to be locked in at noon to figure out how you can win, and hopefully your Friday ends with those tickets. All right, we got to check our X. We do it every day at 11:45. What's happening on our Twitter timeline that we want to share with the tribe? You'll find out next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond.
But there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally
built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, an entire store totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times of certified loose diamonds.
And Denver's true diamond experts, like me, who will share their knowledge and passion and how to get the most diamond for your money, guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring,
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
That's why every day more couples say will you with Williams,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
This evening, you're different. Over the day, you meet people, you make decisions, you face challenges and made a mistake or two. Bit by bit, everything changed you. And you're better for it. This is Garrett Jamron. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Take a look at the enormous changes in our children. So many are graduating, not just from high school, but from pre, elementary, and junior high schools. Others from college. Still more from one job to another. Graduations are daily treasures because they change you, make you better. Each takes you into the next stage of your life. Why would Alpine Bank share this with you? Easy. We could talk about checking accounts, or we could talk about you. It wasn't a difficult choice.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says they can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal, because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. It's wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compared to one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees extra, $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses, plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade Event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade Event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Tweets from me, a couple tweets from Cease, and hopefully we'll entertain you with what's on our timeline. Always encourage you to follow along if you'd like to be social media friends. Cecil's at Cecil Lammy. Kevin's at Kistner Radio. I'm at Joshua Dover if you want to hit me up, but I'm doing my best to stay off of there. Cease, I got two, you got two. Remember last week I said Skip Bayless is going to come back and be on ESPN for a day and do the show with Stephen A. Smith.
Right.
That happened last week. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but a lot of people did.
Okay.
Skip and Stephen drew 647,000 viewers. That's actually up 24% from the average weekday viewer. The episode generated 33.5 million social media impressions across all of their platforms. So this tells me, guess who's coming on back to ESPN with Stephen A. Smith. Now, I doubt it will be a daily role because Stephen A. can't share a microphone that often with a guy. But I'd imagine, who's the yelling guy from New York? Mad Dog. Mad Dog's on Tuesday or Wednesday. Skip's going to get a day, and it'll just be each of those getting their own day. They're not going to ignore those numbers.
No, they're not going to ignore those numbers, and it makes me wonder why. But, yeah, it's Skip Bayless. I don't have a lot good to say about him, so I probably better not say much.
Well, and it's just the
what's
a casual sports fan, they still hold on to, like, the Steven and Skip show that was. We're deep into it, and we know it's been 5 different versions of it since then.
Sure, yeah.
But I'm telling you, when I did that class talking to the high school kids, they asked me, like Steven and Skip, they were asking me about those guys.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like he's still kind of the name there associated with Stephen A.
Stephen A. I get, but Skip, like, okay, come on.
I'm not a fan either. I like I said,
1.5 million for her to say no.
I wasn't
allegedly.
one of the ones that watched that show that day. All right, I got one more, and then Cecil, I want to know what is cracking on your timeline.
Okay.
Oh, we got to do that one more. I like that one a lot.
That one's for Skip specifically.
Yeah.
1.5 million for her to say no. Good for you, bud.
This is from just a basketball like parody account, and they're making fun of LeBron and Bronny. So I'm like,
I love that.
I'm into that. The tweet reads, has anybody called Braun and Bronny 23andMe yet, or am I a genius? 23andMe for LeBron and Bronny, the nickname of the duo. Kevin, I think you were the one that told me. There was also a tweet out there that said, LeBron and Bronny make more history. The first father-son duo to be swept in an NBA playoff series.
Okay.
That's my all-time favorite stab.
That's a good one, right? Yeah, you shared that with me. So anytime we're making fun of Braun, Bronny, or anybody with the last name James, I'm into that.
Yeah, I'd just go, he's not 23.
No, his number.
I know, but 23 is Jordan.
Oh, yeah,
He's fake 23.
Yeah. He's 6 forever, isn't he? That's what it was in Miami.
Yeah. He's disappointing forever, that's for sure.
He's GOAT, that's for sure. Let's go on another team, not greatest of all time. All right, Cease, what's happening on your... Oh, I almost did one you'd hate. On your timeline.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Okay. We should probably get the Indianapolis Colts guy off of this before I accidentally hit it for Cecil.
Yeah, that's for sure. I am... Now you can play this one for me because I'm kind of disappointed in my guy, Jim Rome.
Really?
Yeah.
What Rome did?
Yeah, I mean, he might say that I'm critical. He might take issue with what I say because...
Cecil, my man, you were awfully critical.
Jim Rome known for, like, saying what we all think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jim Rome known for saying, like, Chris Everett, getting his ass beat on ESPN2. Jim Rome known for asking the tough questions. He's been a great interviewer forever and ever and ever. Whatever you want to say about clones and whatever you want to say, ridiculous, please, he beat his ass. Like, whatever Jim Rome thing. Whatever you think of Jim Rome, you can always know that he's been a great interviewer. He just interviewed Chase Daniel. Chase Daniel, when bringing up the Diana Rossini situation.
So Jim brings it up.
Yeah, and then Daniel says, hey, that's something unfortunate in many different ways. We haven't really chatted about it. We haven't done any of that. So I'm going to leave that there. That's their business. It's turned into quite the assignment of everything. It's like TMZ is covering it. The Wall Street Journal, all these things are covering it. So I'm sure she'll land on her feet somewhere, and that's all I'll really say about that. Close quote. Jim Rome, known for pushing back, known for being the guy to dig a little deeper, known for going too far, known for crossing the line.
Yeah.
Jim Rome says, I can respect that.
Wow.
And that's it.
What a
Mitch Bay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Also, Chase
That's it.
Daniel acting like he's taking the high road.
Right.
Chase Daniel's got the broiest vibes of all broy vibes that are out there. If it weren't his savior, and now I'm not going to twist my words, Diana Rossini grabbed Chase Daniels from the slumps of wanting to be in the media and went, hey, I'll give you a job and a platform. And Chase Daniels is not going to do any of that, or nobody would give a damn what Chase Daniels had to say about football if Diana didn't put him on her podcast, though it was very, very popular at the time. Still would have been if she wasn't doing sex on a coach. And now you're going to keep your mouth shut. The bro-y vibe of Chase Daniels, if it was anybody else that didn't handpick him to make him a star on the internet, he would have been all over this.
Right.
So I get it. You don't talk junk about your friends. Just say that. Don't try to pretend you're taking this high road because you're this mature, classy individual. No, you're not.
Well,
you just don't want to dunk on your friend, and I understand that.
And then Roby getting him on, wouldn't you say, like, hey, if you're Jim Rome, won't you tell Chase Daniels, I'm going to go at you a little bit.
Yeah, and if you don't like that, don't take the interview.
Yeah, don't take the interview or do the Jim everything. Just hang up or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it would have been much, much more impactful. It would have been more like Jim Rome of old.
Dude, this is what bugs me about our society. Everybody tries to be holier than thou. Just tell the truth. If one of my friends does something stupid, I'm going to stick up for them because I love them. I'm still going to tell them it's stupid, but publicly I'm going to defend them because it's somebody that I love.
Right.
Don't try to fool us that you're better than everybody and you're going to take the high road and not talk about it. No, she saved your ass, dude, and you're protecting your friend, and that's all good.
And Jim Rome, ask the question, dude. Push him.
Yeah, that's weak from
Press
Rome.
him.
Weak from Rome.
Cecil, my man, you were awfully critical.
And then finally, from Indie Game Joe, this indie team is making a kart racing game. You like kart racing games, right? Everybody likes kart racing games.
Mario Kart's one of the greatest games of all time.
This one, and wait till you see it. This one is in an office where you're driving a chair.
What?
And you get a drift through your corporate office on your office chair. Each chair has different perks. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
throwing stuff out like Mario Kart.
Right.
So it's Mario Kart in an office.
Map too.
Yeah. In a chair. You're driving a chair.
This is pretty dope.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I think that it's something to mess around with, right? We know Mixtape came out last week. People having fun with that, although it's basically a cutscene that you don't really get to play.
I didn't even buy it yet, but
this
now
game
I will.
looks great. You don't need to.
Really?
Watch it on YouTube. It's basically a cutscene. You press a couple buttons and then it's a cutscene forever.
Really?
It's like indie film kids made a video game where they could just make an indie film and
It's
you don't
just
really
cheaper.
play. Yeah. So anyway,
I guess that's why it's only $10.
would you play a video game that was a kart racing game and you have to move the chair with your legs?
Yeah. Dude, it reminds me of like a phone game, and I don't know who else played this, but do you remember the phone game where you would throw a piece of paper into a trash bin, but you'd have to direct the fans to to blow that piece of paper?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not the biggest phone guy. My lady loves games on her phone.
Right.
Mostly because I'm watching sports 24/7 and she's not into it, so she games out. But I played that game, that fan game, dude, for 2 years, nonstop. The first thing I thought of when you showed me that video was that game of if that's on my phone, I'm locking in for 5 minutes every commercial break doing some chair races.
Yeah, I think that it's called Need for Seat.
Oh, that's awesome too.
So I think that's one of those things that maybe people will be interested in. I got one more super quick. One more super quick.
All right.
Post that thing.
Yeah, Jared Bednar's face when Kulak scored. They've got the replay of the video now. I don't know if you can see my screen, but Jared Bednar saying that was the most stressful comeback of his career.
Yeah, you can tell.
You see the look on his face of just oh my God.
That's almost like a,
oh boy. Yeah. Coach Bednar feeling it. So I think it's a week of, rest for the team. I think it's a week of rest for, Cale Makar, Lecky, all these guys getting healthy. That's awesome. I also think it's a week of rest on Coach Bednar. Whew. You talk about stress.
Yeah.
I just saw that video I thought I'd share because, man alive, that was quite the moment when Kulak knocks that in overtime.
That's an awesome moment from Bedsy. I think we all kind of felt that way, the celebration first, and then the okay, they did it. They completed the comeback, and they're on their way to the West Final. All right, always fun checking our X with you guys every day at 11:45. Don't forget, we are now just 5 minutes away from your opportunity to win our final pair of tickets for the PRCA rodeo event going down at Cheyenne Frontier Days in July. You never know how you're going to win, so you got to stay with us to find that out. We're also going to go back to that Broncos schedule. Let's get through every single game, and we'll do it coming up next.
Denver, Vegas. The Western Conference Final is here, and this city is hyped. The Avalanche, the Golden Knights, a trip to the Stanley Cup Final on the line. We're riding through it with you, and we're just as obsessed as you are. Every take, every call, every moment that makes you jump out of your seat, we're living it with you. Mornings, middays, afternoons, it's Avalanche playoff coverage all day long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors, your siding, windows, decking, and roofing specialist. During the month of May, 5280 Exteriors are offering you $1,000 off a new project. They also offer finance plans that come with no payments for 2 years. 5280 Exteriors is a locally owned company that has been in business for 20 years and knows the Colorado climate. They are a 2024 and 2025 James Hardy President's Club winner. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567, 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
O'Reilly! Stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Wheat Ridge on Kipling Street behind Natural Grocers now through May 26th for the grand opening sale. Get a $15 O'Reilly gift card after rebate with the purchase of 5 quarts of Mobil 1 Full Synthetic or Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil for $35.95. Plus, buy one, get one free Coca-Cola products at your new O'Reilly Auto Parts.
If you miss the filing deadline again, the consequences can be substantial and the penalties huge. After 5 months, you'll owe late filing penalties of 25%, not to mention interest. The recent IRS tactics include prosecuting more non-filers, often criminally. So call the people I trust, Advanced Tax Solutions. They will help you get back into the system and off the IRS's radar. 303-753-6040 or visit advancedtaxsolutions.com.
While medicine's greatest advancements look like the latest sci-fi, one of our most powerful tools is far more simple, more human. It's a calling to connect with purpose by treating people, not just patients. With innovations that amplify healing and lead to more personalized care, guided by the belief we all hold the power to heal. At Common Spirit Health, clinical excellence lives here. Human kindness lives here. Learn more at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will, because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you've got to have these guys on your side, because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
We're also going to hook somebody up with our final pair of tickets for the PRCA rodeo event going down at Cheyenne Frontier Days on July 17th. I still haven't confirmed. One of these days I'll actually follow up and do that. But I think we're going to be here on this day, too. I know we're going out there someday. At least I'm jamming you up for tickets for something, Cecil, at Cheyenne Frontier Days. And it might be that July 17th event. So let's do it. You know what? The Avalanche and the Knights are going to get ready for round number 3. So, Kevin Kistner, why don't we take caller number 3 at 303-713-1043. Race to the hotline right now, and if you get in at caller number 3, you win that pair of tickets for the rodeo event July 17th at Cheyenne Frontier Days. You'll be joining Jarrett, Mike, David, and Matthew, who have won some tickets this week. You could be our 5th and final winner. Good luck. All right, Cecil, I want to get into this Broncos schedule. I want to roll through the entire schedule here at 12:30 or before 12:30 and figure out where I'm at with wins, where you're at with it wins, and where Kevin Kistner is at with wins.
Right on.
This schedule is a real tough start. A very difficult start. And it doesn't have to do with all going to Kansas City on Monday Night Football, where you will be facing Patrick Mahomes. In fact, it's weird to say, like, that game, I'm honestly the least worried about for the Denver Broncos because of where Pat is in this recovery, and I just love the idea. I got to say it out loud yesterday when we talked about it, or whatever day that was. The fact that Nick Benito's hitting Patrick Mahomes for the first time since that injury, I love that.
Yeah, Nick Benito will love getting after the quarterback because that's his specialty. And in the first 6 weeks, absolute gauntlet. Mike Kliss told us yesterday before the schedule was released, but he knew. He said, hey, you got to be a Super Bowl contender to get to 3-3 in these first 6 games. Of these first 6 games, the Chiefs are the ones that are at the bottom of the concern list. It's a win for the Denver Broncos to open things up on Monday night.
Hey, by the way, let me give you some credit. You told me yesterday on air, like, well, what do you want to know?
I asked if you want me to spoil it.
And they're going to start with Kansas City, Jacksonville, Los Angeles. That's exactly how they started.
Yeah. I mean, it's no credit to me. You just hear stuff and you're like, oh, that's what it's going to be? I think the whole schedule thing's stupid. I love the release videos, but I think the whole, like, wait, just wait.
Yeah.
You can't say anything. If you know, you know. So just say it. Say it with your chest.
Yeah, that's right. If you're not working for the league, tweet your little heart out.
Yeah, that's why Jordan Schultz just puts it out there. Like, hey, here it is, everybody.
Guess whose boss he is? He has none. So you can do whatever you want.
You got that Starbucks money, girl.
I'm going win week 1. It's at Kansas City, but because of Mahomes, I'm going victory for week 1.
Right.
You're there. I'm there. Kevin's there. So we're all still at 1-0. How about week 2? Jacksonville. We know what that was last week.
Right.
Will Sean Payton lean into the little market that is Duval, or will he learn his lesson?
I wouldn't mind if everybody leans into the small market thing.
It's like a little rivalry going?
Yeah, tiny little rivalry, I'd guess. Tiny because they're small market. But against Jacksonville, I don't know if you necessarily have revenge on your mind, but they embarrassed you last year. In fact, they punked you. They're the only team that really beat up on the Denver Broncos an entire season. It was the Jacksonville Jaguars. It was Liam Cohen. Now, Liam Cohen has a bit of evil genius to him and a little weirdo with the Duval
I do
thing.
think he's a good coach.
He's a really good coach. And to have Trevor Lawrence there, no Travis Etienne now. Of course, they have Bashal Tutin as their lead back. They've got more weapons around Trevor Lawrence, so we'll see how that looks. But I've got a win for the Broncos. Home crowd. Going to be going nuts. Nothing like home cooking at 5280.
All right, so we're 2-0 to start the season. You, me, and Kevin Kistner rolling with 2 straight victories. I do change here with week 3 at home on Sunday Night Football.
Yeah.
I think the Los Angeles Rams are a really, really good team. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just looking at this again. We go coach and quarterback. Which 2 are better? That duo tends to have an advantage over the inferior duo.
Right.
And I'm not saying there's a Grand Canyon gap between Hank Scorpio, a.k.a. Sean McVay, and Matt Stafford, and that of Sean Payton and Bo Nix. But I still believe that there is a gap. I'm going to lean with that with the Rams.
I give you a Davis Webb, though.
Oh, you know what? Touche.
I give you a Davis Webb, and I give you a home crowd.
You know what? If they come out gangbusters the first 2 weeks, I reserve the right
You
to
have
change
the right
my
to
mind.
change your opinion. And I would say this: the home cooking, Sunday Night Football, Rams are going to be tough. So if this is some sort of last-second Will Lutz field goal to get the win, then yeah, that's what you could do. I don't look at this situation and go, they're going to blow the Rams out of the water. I look at it and go, this is a tough win. It's a win. Broncos starting 3-0, baby, but it's going to be tough. And if the Rams get them, I'm not going to be surprised. In fact, in these first 6 weeks, whatever my record ends up being, I know that they can go either way based on the quality of opponent. So I'm saying Broncos win, but very close. Last-second field goal. Rams could easily get this one.
All right. Will Lutz is the hero, huh? I like that.
He's somebody's hero.
He could be ours that day.
Exactly.
Kevin Kistner, you're back in the building here, and you have our Week 3 pick plus our winner of our tickets. What's going on there?
Yeah, we had Adrian from Aurora.
Yes!
He won. Shout out.
2 days in a row in A-Town. What's up, Adrian?
And then, guys, Carrie Underwood singing Sunday Night Football. It's at Mile High.
Oh, yeah.
It is Sunday Night Football. We don't lose Sunday Night Football.
I should have known about
Carrie
the Carrie
Underwood is singing.
Yeah.
So we're going to have
I
that.
should have known.
Imagine that montage that day, man. Mile High moment coming big.
It's just her singing.
Yeah.
That's the whole montage.
So, the Broncos win this game. It's a primetime game at Mile High. That's it. Broncos win it. No reasons for it. No game planning. The Broncos just win that game.
Okay, so 3-0 for Cecil and Kev. I'm at 2-1. In fact, I guess I could just let it to hate tweet me. I'm at Joshua Dover if you'd like to do that. I'm going on a 3-game losing streak here. Next up's at San Francisco for Week 4. You follow that up in Week 5 at Los Angeles. I know those two teams are going to be difficult. I know you're on the road. I think you will split with LA in home and home situations, but I'm just looking at those two teams, really, really tough challenges, and doing so on the road early in the season when Sean's still figuring some things out,
right? As
are most teams. But I just look at this as I'm going 3 straight losses, so I'll go Week 4 and 5 here to get them to 2-2.
On the road against the 49ers, that one's a loss.
2-3, excuse me.
That one's a loss for the Denver Broncos. So I've got them 3-1 to start. 49ers always tough with Christian McCaffrey. That's a type of player, an omega star that the Broncos defense will struggle to stop, even on some of those little checkdowns. George Kittle still playing. That's going to be tough to stop because the Broncos don't stop tight ends. So
it's a fair question, and it's Week 4.
Yeah.
Will George Kittle be playing?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And same for Christian McCaffrey as well. But either way, if the 49ers are healthy, and I imagine they will be in the first month, that's problems for the Denver Broncos. On the road, this one's an L.
The Chargers game, real quick. Do 2 here.
Oh, Chargers. That one I had as a home-and-home split. So it's Chargers win in Week 5.
Okay, so you actually go 2 losses,
2 losses
in a row as well.
Yes.
Kevin Kister, Niners, Chargers, where you at?
They beat the 49ers in San Francisco. That's what the Broncos always do. They win in San Francisco at Santa Clara, Levi Stadium. Who's the better coach? Who's the better quarterback? Broncos have both of those. They go into San Fran and win that one. Then they go to L.A. and they can't win at SoFi against the Chargers. I have them losing that game. There's just something wrong about that stadium that the Broncos just can't win in.
All right, so that gets us to Week 6, the end of this little gauntlet, what Mike Kliss told us. Then I want to talk about what our records are. Kev, how do you have them holding up against Seattle? Short week, Thursday night football, but at Mile High.
You know, if this game was in Seattle, I'd probably lean the other way because it's the short week. You know, usually the road team, they already start with that disadvantage, and now going on the road, coming to Mile High, that's going to be a huge thing for Seattle. Is Sam Darnold really going to be Sam Darnold? He's going to play against this Denver defense.
Mm-hmm.
I like Bo Nix and the Broncos in this one. Home game, short week. Give me the Broncos in this one.
Yeah, short week for the Denver Broncos, but it's at home, and this should have been the Super Bowl. This should have been the Super Bowl. And that stupid ankle problem that caused Jarrett Stidham to go in and throw that chest pass, and the Broncos fall short. But, like, this game is the Broncos setting things right, showing the NFL world that they are the superior team to the world champions. They get the W on Thursday night.
So you guys, Kevin, you're at 5-1 after that gauntlet that is the first 6 weeks. Cecil, you're sitting at 4-2. I also have them winning this game against the Seattle Seahawks, but that gets me to 3-3. to start the first 6 weeks. I'm going to ride with Cliff. Hey, you're 3-3 through the gauntlet. That still means you're a contender in the AFC.
Yeah, they're a Super Bowl contender, and they are elite. They've got to go out there and face these tough games. It gets, what Jay-Z say, it only gets better.
Yeah.
After week 6, it only gets better.
Yeah, it does. So there's the toughest stretch. We're about to get into the most winnable stretch, and it's 8-9 weeks long. It starts with Arizona. Do we have to spend any time? Arizona's going to win. Hopefully Trey McBride plays well, but they get their butts whooped.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Trey McBride, during the trade deadline, how many times are we going to hear the Broncos should trade for Trey McBride?
Where's that game at?
Yeah, it's in Arizona.
I could do a little recruiting, but I won't be there.
Yeah.
I do some recruiting when he's around.
We could always make a road trip.
To AZ?
Yeah.
I'm down
It's not
with
that far.
The Jaramillo's got a pool. Their crib. We could go chill out there.
There you go. We can hang out with Trey.
Yeah.
Take the road trip. We'll jump in my Honda. We'll take my Honda.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
I'm into that.
Nice.
So, yeah, we don't need to talk about it. They're beating the
No,
Chargers.
Arizona doesn't want to win.
Then you go, Arizona. You go get another matchup with Kansas City, this one at home. I have them winning week 1 with an unknown version of Patrick.
On the road.
I'm splitting with the Chiefs this year. That's an L for me.
No, you're wrong. You're completely wrong. This is wrong. I know it's predictions, and anyone can have an opinion, but that's a wrong opinion. They are not losing to the Kansas City Chiefs.
So you have a sweep
ever again with Bo Nix.
Chiefs.
They're sweeping the Chiefs. They are sweeping the Chiefs. They can get it done, and even then, Pat Mahomes will still not be 100% in Week 8. He probably won't be 100% until the end of the regular season if he's able to make it through the regular season. That's still a major award. It's a major injury. They sweep the Chiefs. So 2 games against the Chiefs in the first 8 weeks, it's 2-0 for the Broncos.
I just don't see it. I don't see it twice with Kansas City. Kevin, where are you at with the Chiefs?
You're gonna
Round
tell me
2.
It's hard to beat those guys twice in a season. That's just until it happens. I can't believe it happens. So I unfortunately have the Chiefs.
That's
coming.
one, Cecil. I hope I'm wrong on this one. If
Okay.
I'm wrong, dunk all over me. I hope you get to.
Yeah.
But I just don't feel it right now. Game before the bye week, same deal. I don't know how much time we need to spend on the Panthers. Although you gave them a little bit of
I
credit.
gave them a little bit of love.
It is in Carolina. So is it better than a puncher's chance for the Panthers?
Yeah, the Panthers have a pretty good chance, and they also hate Sean Payton there. I mean, this is a guy that did victory laps around their stadium and lost his police escort with the Saints.
I actually love that story.
There's another part of that story I'll tell you that I can't say on air, but yes, Sean Payton is pretty hated by the Carolina Panthers, and I dig that, man.
Yeah.
I love that about Sean. So take another victory lap.
I kind of like that he's trying to dunk on fans in real time. I just really, really like that.
And ownership.
So week 10 is the bye week. We get there at 7-2 for Kevin and Cecil, 5-4 for me, and then we really start to get into some winnable football games. Week 11, your first dance with the Raiders. It's at Mile High. Same sort of thing. Will Fernando Mendoza have a little bit more of a grasp of what it is to be an NFL quarterback at that point? Sure. Will he know what it feels like to play against a Vance Joseph defense and trying to throw on Pat Surtain? Absolutely not.
No.
He'll have himself a big, big struggle day that afternoon, and the Broncos roll.
Broncos roll in that one, and they're going to roll twice against the Raiders.
That one I agree with you with. Kev?
Oh, yeah, they beat the Raiders.
Beat
easily.
the Raiders.
Easily.
Easy. Now, here's where I'm different from you guys, and this one is I don't feel as confident with this one. I'm giving the Broncos a loss in week 12.
They're not the same, though.
At Pittsburgh.
The Steelers are not the Steelers.
Dude, you're nailing on. You're hitting the head. I'm giving them the respect of who the Steelers are
Used
in my
to be.
head.
That's who they
but
used to
they're not
be.
that team. I just can't get over that right now.
Yeah, okay. You'll get over it with the Broncos W
Like,
then.
no, everything you're saying is right. I'm still picking the loss because I'm giving them more respect than I probably should.
And let's say Aaron Rodgers is their quarterback. Is he even going to be healthy in week 12? Like, it does not matter. It matters not. The defense isn't what it used to be. The offense isn't what it used to be. Mike McCarthy is not the up-and-coming coach like the Steelers usually get. Now, Mike McCarthy is a well-respected coach, so he's going to win, let's say, 8 games for the Steelers, but they're not on the same level. We're talking about, like, this is a class thing. The Broncos are in the upper class. The Steelers are in the lower middle class of the NFL. The Broncos will win this one easily on Black Friday.
Kev?
The time thing is a little concerning. It's going to be a 1 p.m. start Mountain Time, so that's going to throw everything off by an hour. But it's Aaron Rodgers, who's 150 years old. I don't know if he's even going to be healthy by then. Plus, this ain't a Mike Tomlin Steelers team anymore. This is a different team.
Good point, too.
So
See, there's some of that respect I was talking about was for Mike Tomlin.
The respect is gone. They might wear all black jerseys for Black Friday, but they're going to get that L.
Kev, not today because we have too much to do, but we're going to have to look up Sean Payton's record against Mike McCarthy because I imagine it's pretty good.
Probably,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
I imagine it's pretty good. And I don't care if it's Aaron Rodgers, Mr. Rodgers, Broncos beating that ass.
All right, wins for you guys. I'm going to roll off a few wins in a row. You go Miami, New York. Let's just combine the two.
Yeah, they don't want to win. Win-win.
At New York, week 14 versus Miami, week 13.
Yeah.
Anything win-win, right?
Yeah,
we
win-win.
both got wins
Raiders
there.
next. Well, that's a win.
At Las Vegas, that's a win. Win across the board. Me, Kevin, Cease.
Yep.
Then we get to Christmas. So you play on Black Friday, then you play on Christmas.
Right.
This is a 2:30 game. I believe this one's on Netflix. This will be a Netflix affair. It is the rematch that was. The Buffalo Bills.
Go.
And the Denver Broncos will do this dance in Week 16. I'd imagine there's some seeding conversations going on, division conversations going on for both the ball clubs. I look at this as a victory. I think Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills were always that little engine that can't. What's the difference with Joe Brady? That's TBD. But I think Josh Allen, when there's an opportunity to choke, he'll pounce on that thing, and he'll choke when it's there. Give me the Broncos. Victory on Christmas.
I'm going to give Zach Bye a Christmas present because his Buffalo Bills are going to win against the Broncos on Christmas.
Wow, Cecil.
And the thing is Josh Allen going to turn over a million times? If it was the playoffs, yes. It's not the playoffs. Dude, this is their everything. You got to get a little Buffalo fan. You got to give them a little something, right? I mean, they don't win anything. They don't have any Super Bowl wins, plenty of appearances, no wins. But it's like, okay, during Christmas, you know what you're going to see?
We gave them
I got
something.
a mile-high moment for Christmas. Dude, it's May 15th. I have a mile-high moment. I've seen the future.
Well, you're at about 5 now.
Jaquan McMillan with another interception on Josh Allen, just sticking it to the ribs,
Do we
sticking
get to
it
hear
right
the
in
Bills
there.
fans cry again?
Hey, Bills fans be crying,
Not knowing what football rules are?
They're going to get the win. And, in fact, don't at me, bro. I'm not saying the Broncos need to lose. I'm not saying moral victory. I'm not saying that it's okay that they lose. But you always need, because I have them on like a 10-game winning streak. You need a reset. You need that bad taste in your mouth. You need something to make you reset this thing right before the playoffs. And every single time the Denver Broncos have won a Super Bowl, something Buffalo, they win just double checking here. They win a Super Bowl? No, zero?
No, 0.
That's a fat zero. Goose egg, Buffalo Bills.
They
0.
did go to 4 in a row in the
okay.
early 90s.
Yeah,
They lost all of them.
All 0. Okay, yeah. So Buffalo can win in the regular season. And I think it's the message for the Broncos that they need kind of that wake-up call before the postseason. This is obviously a postseason opponent. You might see this in the AFC Championship. So what would you guys rather have? Because I know you're picking the Broncos. Kev, spoiler alert, I know you're picking the Broncos. But what would you all rather have? Would you all rather have, hey, Christmas, and you got the cocoa, and you got the eggnog, and you're sipping in a fire, and they got the Christmas tree, and all of a sudden the Broncos win, and you feel great, and then the Bills beat them in the postseason. You all want that? Or do you want a little Christmas, little Scrooge, right? Little ZB. ZB, will he be at this game? This one, it's in Denver. So he'll be in Buffalo gear. He's going to wear his Bills gear.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be excited. He'll be celebrating. And then playoff time, ZB's going to be crying in that eggnog.
Yeah.
So what would you guys rather have?
I'd rather beat him twice, which is something they can do. And then I get to talk junk to Zach 2 times, not just
2
once.
times, fool.
Who says the Bills get to the AFC divisional round?
Oh. Maybe they choke in round 1.
They got to get past Kansas City or Baltimore or anyone else before they play the number 1 seed Broncos.
They're the only team.
Yeah, Kev.
They're the only team that's coming out of the AFC East. The New England Patriots are not going
You think
to
it's
the
over
playoffs
for
this
New
year.
England? Or just down year?
Yeah, this is a down year, and I got something about that next game. But, guys, I'm telling you, a loss on Christmas is not the worst thing in the world because it's going to be the reset. Because here's the thing. And they're not losing to New England, and they're not losing to the Chargers. I'm spoiling that. I'll get to more later. But the thing that here, you guys do not want this. You do not want like a 12-game winning streak going into the playoffs. You just don't want that. So, Kev, I know you love the Broncos, and I love, you love Bo Nix. I'm surprised you don't have them 17-0. But, yes, come on. Come on, guys. They need this reset right before the playoffs.
I do have them getting
this
a reset.
Is a must.
I actually we both have them going 6-2 post-bye. Kevin's got them at 7-1. I have them losing against the New England Patriots. It's week 17. It's in Foxborough. Who knows what weather looks like? Maybe the Patriots are down. That would be absolutely outstanding. But I I disrespected Drake May for far too long, and I still don't like the guy, but I got to give him his due. As a quarterback, he can get it done. I think if this game were at Denver and the same deal with weather and all that, Bo being there, that's the flip. It's in New England. I'm going with a loss. It's their last loss of the season, but it happens in Week 17.
Kev at the Patriots.
The Broncos shut him out.
Shut out.
I don't believe Drake May is the real deal. He played nobody last year. And look what he did in the Super Bowl when he played a really good defense. He got blown up every other play.
Careful.
Yes. Look, I'm not sold on Drake May. He's not the best quarterback from that draft class. We all know it's Bo Nix. And I think Drake May's a fraud. He's not going to beat this Denver defense. Yeah, they're going to go up to New England. It's going to be cold and snowy. And Bo Nix is still going to beat them. They shut him out. Drake May's not going to do anything up there.
I like the shutout.
Robert Kraft can only fire so many talk show hosts, and last I checked, he can't fire any of us in Denver. So, Robert Kraft fires Mike Vrabel after this game. The Vrabel situation, coaches always talk about don't be a distraction, don't be a distraction, don't be a distraction. Well, hey, your bumping uglies has certainly got a distraction for your team now, and I think it's more the collusion than the affair. I could care less. Bump uglies, whatever.
Same.
But it's like the collusion that allegedly could have happened in multiple deals, in multiple instances, with multiple teams between Mike Vrabel and Diana Rossini. It's just right there. Unless you're ignorant or trying to cover for your friends, you could admit, hey, that's something fishy here. I think Robert Kraft hangs on to his guy because he really loves Mike Vrabel. But the Broncos break his will. The Broncos break his spirit. And especially if it's a shutout. I didn't say shutout. Kev said shutout over here. He's nuts. If it is a shutout of the New England Patriots, Mike Vrabel gets fired. The Patriots get a head start on the coaching search. And, maybe that's hiring Mike Tomlin. Maybe that's, I don't think they promote Josh McDaniels. McDaniels is not a good head coach. He's a great OC. And I hate to say that, but that's just the reality.
I think they're aware of that too now.
They're aware of that too. So I think it's someone like a Tomlin. If Mike Vrabel even begins the season as the head coach, which I'm still curious about that, I think the Broncos can end him in Week 17.
I absolutely hate the idea of Mike Tomlin in New England. But when you said it, I'm like, oh, that's exactly the route that they would go.
Well, and Tomlin gets to control the defense, and then McDaniels can run the offense.
And it's out of sight, out of mind. You don't have to be checking in on
Tomlin's not going to be checking in.
All right, let's go to Week 18. It is the regular season finale. It will either be on a Saturday or a Sunday. They'll determine that at the end of the regular season. But it's a home game, and it'll be Herbert, and the boys coming to Mile High. It's the Los Angeles Chargers. Kevin Kistner, how do you see this one going?
Is Jared Stidham starting? I can see the Broncos backups playing in this game because they've already clinched the number 1 overall seed. If Bo Nix and the starters had to play, I had the Broncos winning this game at home against the starting lineup for the Chargers. But I can also see this going the other way where the Broncos have already clinched number 1 seed, and here we are. Here's the backups. Bo Nix, the offensive guys, get some rest.
So you got them at 14 wins here. About 14 wins, 15 depending on how that last game goes.
15 if the starters play the whole season.
So you think they actually get better than what they were a year ago?
I just went down the schedule like I did last year and picked what I thought would happen, and I got to 15 wins.
15. Cecil Lammy, you going win or loss in that last game against the Chargers?
It's a Jarrett Stidham game. It's a loss.
So that gets you to 13-4. They're one less win than what they were a year ago, but we've been saying this all offseason. You can have a better record and be a better team.
And they're exactly the same as I said they'd be last year, and I said this entire offseason, I'm not going to pick 13 wins. The schedule says 13 wins. Schedule says 13 wins. Broncos going to the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 61 is theirs until it's not.
Oh, there it is.
Boom.
I got a win there. I got them going 6-2 post-bye. That gets them to 11-6 on the season. Good for a postseason spot. Maybe even good for winning the division at 11 wins. That's where we are. You tell us, what's your number of wins for the Denver Broncos? Text us. Put your name on the end of your text to get a little shout-out on the show. 303-713-1043, RamosLaw.com text line, or hit us up while you're watching the show at youtube.com/DenverSports and participate in the Tribe Chat, sponsored by Shop Honda. All right, want to talk a little Avs with you, Cease? I got a handful of things. We learned about the Colorado Avalanche and their 4-1 series win over the Wild. Let's go over them with the Tribe coming up next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. San Antonio is currently trading at 19% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out over $500 if they take the title. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. No house, no odds makers. And as odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PASS to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade Event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 16th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade Event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 16th. We'll see you there.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
We do, and you will too when you see Tacori.
Handcrafted in California, Tacori rings have design details you won't find in any other diamond engagement rings.
Including Tacori's perfectly engineered crown and windows of light created by Tacori's iconic crescent design.
It's the Tacori touch, and you'll find it at Williams Jewelers, Colorado's only platinum Tacori store. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. You'll find all your Tacori jewelry at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, along with one of the largest selections of certified loose diamonds in the state, all at the guaranteed best price.
So come, fall in love with the Tacori ring she's always dreamed of.
Tacori at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood,
Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, where Colorado shines. On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Max HELOC can lower your bill significantly. Borrow $250,000 and have a payment option as low as $495 a month. We make it easy to save. Call now for a no-risk, no-obligation quote. U.S. Mortgages 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
In a city full of choices, your savings destination is Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Over 200 pre-owned vehicles in stock, including MPG MVPs and Toyota certified with full warranties. Visit GrooveToyota.com. Don't wait. 50 vehicles priced under $15,000 won't last. Buy today in person or at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 6/1/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply with approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Hi, I'm Roxy Vendina, owner of Permagreen. Along with our superior line of garden product, we also package decorative bark, shredded red cedar, and the new premium Gorilla Hair. This year, choose Permagreen decorative bark products.
Now available at Home Depot, Lowe's, and wherever better garden products are sold.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot. Sunday on The Fan. Baseball action continues as San Diego faces Seattle starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We will get back to the Broncos schedule. Promise you that's coming up. Talking about the best stretches, road trips, all the good fun that comes with the schedule release, and we're going to do that. But I did want to talk a little bit about the Colorado Avalanche. Since we did this after the Kings series, so I thought, hey, why don't we do this again now that they're on to round at number 3 and get ready for the Western Conference Final. We'll preview a little bit of that because we now know they are going to play the Vegas Golden Knights coming up in the Western Conference Final, but we got to wait until Wednesday to get there. But I figured, hey, why don't we talk about the things we've learned, the takeaways that we have after the first 9 games where they won 8 of those games. And we got a handful. If you guys want to chime in and throw some our way, well, hit us up. 303-713-1043 is the RonMossaw.com text line. If you put your name on the end of your text, it's going to get you a better chance to get that bad boy read. Over on YouTube, Cecil's monitoring what's going on at youtube.com/DenverSports. Our tribe chat, sponsored by Sean Ponda. Get in over there, create your screen name, and boom, you're in just like that. So, Cecil, there's a couple things I got. And then again, you want to add anything, hit us up, let us know. One is Gabe Landeskog. Gabe Landeskog's the 3rd leading scorer on this team, and it doesn't feel like that. You know what I mean? You go, all right, I know Nate's going crazy. You know Marty's going crazy. You're like, how many goals is that 4th line and points do they have together? Gabe is actually the 3rd leading scorer with 3 goals and 8 assists. It is just I don't want to say I overlooked it because that's unfair, and I certainly didn't do that.
Right.
But it's almost like I'm not appreciative enough of the version that Gabe Landeskog has returned to.
Right. And that's the thing. He's returned to being himself.
Yeah.
And something that even during his comeback and even during the days where we thought he's going to retire, when he came back, and I was there up in Loveland watching him play for the Eagles, which is still just like mind-blown type stuff. When Landeskog came back, every single one of us to a man said, yeah, he's back. He'll never be the same, but it's good that he's back.
Yeah.
And for me, I know when I talked about the return of Gabe Landeskog, oh, captain, my captain, it was merely this. It's the energy, it's the atmosphere, it's the kind of, the willingness that you have to play for your captain when he went 3 years to just get back to this point. When we had all thought, hey, it's kind of the off-ice stuff. You know what I mean? It's everything he does in the locker room. It's what he does on the bench. It's how his teammates respond to him. And all that's very important. And by the way, he still does that. That means a lot. But to have the on-ice product be exactly what it was before? Are you blanking kidding me? Never thought this would happen, and it's happened with Gabe Landeskog. And is this the best version of Gabe? I'm not saying it is, but I'm also not saying it's not. I think it's a great conversation. It's one of those, and this is the great thing about sports fans, the great unifier of sports. You can sit down at a bar. We could sit down with our hockey lady, Mel, and we could have this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Is Gabe the best version of Gabe we've ever seen?
Well, and you know what? I think there's something to it of, I mean, maybe hockey players are different. We always say that. They're a little mentally tougher than most.
They're
better. But I think there are moments where, I don't want to say like I'm ever down. We have a cool job, right? There were things I would change, but there's a pretty cool job. But there are moments where, like, I need to be reminded that I got a pretty good job, man. You worked hard. You did it. You're on the fan. You've accomplished some stuff. I think we can kind of let some of that stuff slip through the cracks. It's human nature with whatever it is we do for a living.
Right.
Think about the guys in that locker room. Of course, Gabe came back to win a Stanley Cup. But you know what his first thought was? Or maybe Cup's probably first. But that second and third part, you actually said this yesterday. It's about the journey, man. Like, hey, I want to come back and play hockey.
I probably said it like that, too.
You know what I mean? I want to come back and be in the locker room.
Yeah.
I want to come back, and I want to be a part of those brainstorming ideas where we go, how the hell are we going to get over on the Kings when they're playing this kind of hockey? Yeah, Gabe came back to win a cup. He also came back to be in the locker room. He also came back to get a chance to skate in a Western Conference Final and punch that ticket to the Stanley Cup Final.
Right.
So he gets to remind all those guys that are just tunnel vision for the cup, which I get, but also like, hey, step back for a second. let's enjoy where we are and what we've accomplished so far, because that dude, specifically Gabe, never knew if he was going to experience this again.
Right. And he put in that effort not knowing the future.
It's just those little subtle reminders. Kevin, I don't know if you feel like this, but when I was teaching over at the school, occasionally you'd get like a good student that was hungry and wanted it, and you're like, oh, yes. And it like reignites my fire of like, that person is who I was, and now they have that same fight in front of them, and it's just, I think Gabe can sort of do that. Did that make any sense? Like, you know what I'm talking about, Kev, right?
Oh, yeah. When someone shows, like, I want to be part of this. I want to do this. You know,
it's contagious.
That's maybe something Nathan McKinnon has noticed from these guys this year.
Yeah.
And it's like, yes, my guys, the fourth line is stepping up. This feels great. Let's go win now. Like, you feel that momentum.
And think of Gabe Landeskog putting in the work, incredible work. Like, behind the scenes, there's work, and I've seen incredible work, and then there's the work that he did.
Yeah.
All right? Full stop. We know that that's exactly what Gabe Landeskog did. He put it all out there. But I want everyone to recognize this. Recognize the fact that he didn't know what the end would be.
And still worked.
And he still did that. And he still put in that effort. And he still is back to himself. Like, again, it's incredible because many times in life, if someone doesn't know there's like guaranteed success or guaranteed a little something, they'll stop. They won't do it. They won't try as hard because it's not a full guarantee. I know exactly I'm going to get this at the end of this, so I'm going to work, and then I'm going to get that. What if you work, and you don't know the answer?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know. How good can you be coming back from that sort of devastating injury? A career ender for most. Remember, career ender for most. He came back from that.
For everyone.
Yes.
Before Gabe Landeskog.
Yes.
For everyone.
For everyone. And he came back from that. He put in the work without knowing the results. And I think that's remarkable. I think that's something all of us should follow in life, not just in sports, of like, yeah, put in the work because you're going to make your own results.
Mm-hmm. And you know who the work's actually for? It's for you. It's for Gabe. That was all for Gabe. So that's just we could have done the whole segment on Gabe
You've
Landeskog.
had some garage time thinking about that.
I have. Dude,
I guarantee you. When you just said that, I was like,
freaking Gabe, man.
It's
me.
me.
Fight, man. It's the journey, man. I kept you said it yesterday, and I'm like, the journey, man. That's exactly what it is.
I feel like the turtles in Finding Nemo. You know what I mean? It's like where everything's all stressful for little Nemo and everything's stressful for his dad because, you know, he's lost his son to the ocean, and then the turtles show up. It's like, dude, just catch a wave, man. What was that turtle's name? Kev, you got to help me out. The turtles in Finding Nemo.
Oh.
The one turtle. He's like, chill, bro.
He was like Otto.
Just jump on my shell.
Basically.
Yeah.
What the heck was that turtle's name? Text line's going to tell us.
I feel like I'm a blend of that guy and then Master Oogway because I'm old from Kung Fu Panda. Yeah. My time has come.
The turtle's name was Crush. Kevin found it.
Crush?
Crush.
Okay, so
Crush is good.
my
Great
new
Kung
name,
Fu Panda reference, by the way.
My new name is Crush Oogway.
He's a 150-year-old turtle.
Oh, and he's the best, too.
I'm not 150, Kev, but I'll take it.
You're a third of the way there. So a shout out to Gabe Landeskog doing what he's doing. The other couple things we'll have to carry this over a little bit is depth. Now, I know that Vegas also has some depth. They could be getting their captain back Stone as soon as even game one because of the delay there. But I still feel the Ross Coltons, the Parker Kellys, the Jack Drurys, the Yoel Kivirantas when he's getting the opportunity. I still think the bottom six for the Colorado Avalanche are deeper than that of anybody left, including Carolina over there in the East, and that's going to play a major factor in this series, just like it has in the previous two.
Yeah, and with this Avs team, what you can look forward to is some great hockey coming up. Like, it doesn't stop, and that's why when people were saying, like, and just kind of looking past the Wild, it's like, okay, let's not do that. Let's get finished with the Wild. They did that in 5 games against a quality team. I don't know if it's 5 games. I don't know if it's 6 games. We haven't yet done our official predictions. We've got 3 days of preview next week to do that. Thanks, NHL. But in that effort, in that explanation of what the Avs can do, it's a tough road. it is a tough road, but their journey, if it is the journey, man, then this journey could be pretty fun.
A couple more things we want to share with you about what we learned about these Colorado Avalanche. We're going to talk about playoff Marty and the party he's been having, how great Nate has been, and then some of the injuries, some more of that conversation of where these guys need to be. We'll do that coming up next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drive's Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This brings Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Stoke here for ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you in the market for a new air conditioner? Well, hold on. You need to think about a heat pump. My team at ROX are Colorado's heat pump experts and rebate specialists. Get up to $12,000 in energy rebates and credits. These savings are incredible, but they're only available for a limited time. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Don't miss the Tree Farm's Memorial Day sale. Now through Memorial Day, the Tree Farm has been family owned and cared for since 1980. Now get 25% off all sizes of flowering shrubs, including lilac, spirea, butterfly bush, and more. For example, 3-year-old Bloomerang dark purple lilac, now just $74.96 each. Now through Memorial Day. Come see.
You take I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
Growing a business is hard enough. Figuring out where to advertise shouldn't be a thing that holds you back. Your customers are listening to this station. Heck, you are. They're streaming Denver's biggest games on their TVs. They're tuned into the podcasts everyone's talking about. We help you show up in all three with one plan, one team, and results you can actually see. We've helped businesses like yours grow for years. Let us show you how. Visit DenverSports.com and click Advertise with Us.
Are you looking for the perfect engagement ring? Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. We have a great selection to choose from. If you're looking for that one-of-a-kind custom ring, our associates will take the time with you to design that ring that she will love and her friends will go crazy over. At Matthews, when you purchase your ring and Centerstone, you'll receive 20% off your wedding bands. Make the right choice. Come to Matthews and save.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? At Berg Simpson Injury Lawyers, we've helped Coloradans for 50 years, and our results speak for themselves. We have 29 best lawyers in America, 19 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we got to continue our conversation about things we're learning or have learned about the Colorado Avalanche.
Yeah, we've learned a ton about this team now facing the Vegas Golden Knights, and let's get it on. Oh, wait, we got to wait till Wednesday.
Yeah, we're so excited.
Hey, Wednesday.
So
Okay.
hurry up and wait.
Yeah, hurry up and wait, but hurry up and plenty of preview time. And I know a lot of Avs fans out there feeling good about their chances. Not everyone is, though. So what have we learned along the way? I think we've learned quite a bit.
Yeah, I do too. I think there's a couple things to go over that we didn't hit. We were talking about the depth. We were talking about Gabe and just we're kind of just loving on Gabe Landeskog for a couple minutes there in that last segment. I want to continue that conversation. The depth is there. The injuries, we've talked about it with the guys having some time to get right. We're going to really be keeping an eye on what happens this weekend. They're not practicing today. Didn't do anything yesterday. Have they sent an email about the weekend? Not yet. I'm sure we'll get that at some point today. If we don't get it to you, the drive will, whatever their weekend schedule is going to be. I would imagine, Cease, because they're having the extended period of time, let's say they practice tomorrow, Sunday, and then we'll figure out what next week is.
Right.
If Kale doesn't go in either of the practices this weekend, I don't know that I'm going to freak out about it too much.
Yeah, I'm not going to freak out about it. One, it's hockey injuries. We don't really get any sort of information or news or updates other than he's out there, he's not out there. You know, non-contact jersey, no non-contact. Like, okay, like that's, we get very little. So because of that, I've already conditioned myself to be like, all right, what's the word on Wednesday? What's the word on Wednesday morning skate? What's the word with Cale Makar at that time? If there's some missed practices over the weekend, I'm not going to lose my mind. I think it's just part of the process. And with Cale Makar, just take your time, man. Take as much time as it needs to get him as right as possible. For game one, he's not missing game one. I really don't believe that at all.
If Cale Makar didn't practice and then showed up for game one, anybody worried about what Cale Makar is going to do?
No, he's that type of guy.
Yeah, he can just show up and go. Lecky, Malinsky, hopefully this extended time off. Jared kept calling him day to day. Well, you got 8 of them to figure it out. So hopefully they're available, and we're just looking at a full roster for game 1 of round number 3, where it will also be Scott Wedgwood. And again, this is something we don't have to spend a ton of time on because we did it yesterday. We know he's earned that spot. There's no questions or comments, concerns to be had.
Right.
He's the starting goalie right now.
Yeah, what did we learn through these playoffs, and what did we learn through the Wild Series? Thank God for Scott Wedgwood.
Yeah.
That's what we've learned.
There's a trustable goalie, and his name is Scott Wedgwood.
Yes, there's a trust situation. They are going to play both if they need to. But if they don't need to, this is Scott Wedgwood all the way.
Mm-hmm.
All the way to the Lord Stanley's Cup. That's what Scott Wedgwood can bring you. Just go out there and keep doing your thing. Keep playing great hockey, and that rebound control. I was talking to my buddy Mark last night. Shout out Mark.
What's up, Mark?
And he kept calling them fat rebounds. You got those fat rebounds off of Mackenzie Blackwood.
I like that.
Nothing but fat rebounds. Yeah, you got to collect that thing. Do not give them other opportunities because as a goaltender, you can somewhat anticipate a shot that's coming at you. A rebound that just you're Mackenzie Blackwood, something bounces off your glove usually or your shoulder. That rebound can come from you're not going to be able to anticipate that, and his anticipation, in my opinion, is not as good as Scott Wedgwood's is, and Wedgie controls the rebounds better.
Yes, he does. And then just some more love, I guess, for Marty and McKinnon. McKinnon leads the team in points. He's got 13 of them. 7 of them are goals. Playoff Marty still means the good version. He's got 11 points in 9 games. We almost demanded that he gives you a point a game after a 100-point season. He's shown he can do it, and he continues to absolutely do it. It turns out the problem was Carolina and the other losers on that team. Playoff Marty isn't the same.
Playoff Marty is not the same, and just let's not get ahead of ourselves, but a little Carolina Avalanche, Stanley Cup final would be pretty sweet, but you got a lot of hockey to play, and you've got a tough Vegas team in front of you.
You know what else, too? Speaking of like Gabe being Gabe,
yeah,
you got to get there first.
Sure.
But you get to a Stanley Cup final, and it's Carolina over there. Gabe gets to use that as motivation. Now, again, hockey players are different. They don't need all of that bulletin board type of material.
Marty gets to use that.
But if I'm Gabe and you're Marty, and I'm going up to you, and I'm like, they traded you. They didn't think you were worth keeping on their roster. Can you believe what they did?
Right.
They traded you for a guy that then they went and traded again.
Yeah.
So the guy they thought was worth it, they got rid of. That's how much they devalued you. I'd want to chap his the whole series to get him pissed off and fired up before puck drop every freaking night.
It's a Marty party right up in here. That'd be great. That'd be great for this team. Get there, and Vegas is in your way. I'm not overlooking the Vegas Knights at all.
No.
You aren't either, and I don't think a lot of Avs fans are. I know you're all excited about what this team can do, but it is so tough to win a Stanley Cup. You can have this wagon, and it can fall apart. You face the wrong goaltender at the wrong time. Hot goaltender stands on his head. You've got to watch out.
The Knights have been around for 9 years. It's their 5th trip to the Western Conference Final. They're the
Pretty
real
good clip.
deal, and of recent playoff history, hadn't gone exactly great for the Colorado Avalanche against the Golden Knights. So we shall see what it looks like. Hey, don't forget, if you can't listen all the time, we get it. We can call your boss and figure that out for you. But if you put us on your phone with the Denver Sports app, there's 2 things. One, you can stream wherever you want, whenever you want. And right now, if you go download that Denver Sports app, you might just be getting hooked up with a perfect day at the lake. That's what our contest is all about. If you download the Denver Sports app and signed up, you could be walking away with 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, a pop-up tent, a Bluetooth speaker, and a $250 gift card you can use to fill up that cooler and make that day all that much better. You got to get signed up by downloading the Denver Sports app now and entering into our perfect day at the lake contest. Get there and get signed up. Cecil, I got a couple quick schedule questions for you. Just going to the overall NFL schedule. I actually really, really love what they did on Thanksgiving. There's usually one game on Thanksgiving where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to go to the garage. I'm going to go throw the ball outside after the garage. And I'm going to have to be careful with my time. There are some really good Thanksgiving games. Bears at Lions started at 11 a.m. on CBS.
Okay.
We'll see what both of those teams are. It feels like the Bears are kind of on the come up and the Lions are kind of coming down, but should still be a good game with division implications.
Sure.
Same deal with the Eagles and Cowboys. That's always a fun matchup amongst division rivals. And then your nightcap is also a conference rival between Kansas City and the Buffalo Bills. That's your 6:20 night game on NBC. There's not a game here where I'm like, yeah, I'll just completely skip that. That's good football on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's good football on Thanksgiving, and you got a TV in your garage?
Not yet. But I will by Thanksgiving.
All right. Yep.
That's where I'll be. And then Christmas was the other one. We know the Broncos are playing the Buffalo Bills on Christmas. They're the 2:30 game on Netflix. Christmas Eve, you get Texans and Eagles. That's one of those ones like, okay, on paper, you think that's going to look good. Who are the Texans at that point? And that'll TBD on that one. But you have 11 a.m. kicking the party off. A great division rivalry between the Packers and the Bears. The Broncos will be the middle. And then another good one. Rams at Seahawks that evening, who played 2 pretty damn good football games a year ago. I think they absolutely nail Christmas and Thanksgiving. And as a basketball guy, I'm pissed about it because those are great games.
Christmas is an NFL day now.
It is an NFL, is that what you said?
It is.
Yeah,
it
you're
is.
right.
It's
those numbers, you can't fight really much when they have those kind of results.
They've put up lesser games and crushed the NBA.
What do you think this is going to do?
Exactly. I mean, they're not even messing around. I mean, I kind of admire it. It stinks for basketball fans, but I kind of admire it because it's another league just being like, no, that's our day.
Yeah.
That's our day. It's our day every single year. And I know what LeBron said. Hey, NFL, Christmas is our day. No, it's not.
Wrong.
Wrong again. Wrong again. Yeah, it's LeBron being wrong again. It's amazing that in like 2 years, basically, the NFL has just swooped in and taken the opening day for the NBA.
It was like that first year, everybody's like, no, it's football. And then last year, it's like, or basketball. Last year, it's like, well, what games are on? That's pretty good. What's Twitter saying about those games? That seems fun over there.
Yeah.
I'm going to go over there and watch it.
Yeah, people are just crazy about the NFL, and sorry, NBA, it's not your day anymore. It just isn't. Imagine if the NFL wanted to put like the beginning of free agency on MLB openers, like home opener.
Oh, dude.
And it's like, we're just taking everybody's day.
Yeah.
We're just, it's just ours.
I got a notification today about the NFL. The league says it's following fan interest in adding more midweek games. Fans will vote with their remote, is what they said.
Wow.
That's the ultimate, like, oh, you're mad at us? Listen to our fans. Pick our sport over yours every day of the week. And I'm a basketball fan, but you're 100% right, dude.
Oh, my God. It's amazing the hubris of this league. It's incredible.
Someone just texted in Centennial Chris, LaWrong, James.
I like
That's good, Chris. That is real good. All right, let's get into our fourth and final hour. We like to call it the fourth quarter, and we're going to go back to the Broncos' schedule. Which stretch is the toughest? Which stretch can they take advantage of and string together some wins? We'll talk about it coming up next.
Denver, Vegas. The Western Conference Final is here, and this city is hyped. The Avalanche, the Golden Knights, a trip to the Stanley Cup Final on the line. We're riding through it with you, and we're just as obsessed as you are. Every take, every call, every moment that makes you jump out of your seat, we're living it with you. Mornings, middays, afternoons, it's Avalanche playoff coverage all day long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
We've got unbelievable prices on appliances this Memorial Day. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. We're talking stainless dishwashers starting at just $369, chest freezers for $199, or an entire stainless steel kitchen for only $19.99. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price. Hurry in. Memorial Day savings are going on now at Mountain High Appliance. Visit us today and experience the difference.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
This is Terry Wickstrom. Are you looking to buy a home that fits your senior needs? Consider a home equity conversion mortgage for purchase. With this innovative financing option, you can use the equity in your current home or savings as the down payment. With the FHA-insured Heckham Reverse Mortgage Loan, you may be able to buy a higher value home and keep substantial cash for savings with no required payments. For more information, call Mike Rabin at 303-396-2804 or go to madrivermortgage.com and MLS 150-4779.
Dan Jacobs with the tale of two cousins. They were both in the same accident. One cousin said she didn't need a lawyer. And when the insurance company offered her $3,000 and said they would pay all of her medical bills, that cousin was very upset because she cashed that check. And when the medical bills kept coming in, the insurance company was long gone. The other cousin called 303-LAW-4040. She was offered $30,000. And when we said no way, the judge used scare tactics trying to get her to accept the lowball offer. That's where a lot of lawyers will try and get their clients to cave in, but not us. We said that's fine. We'll tell her story to a jury. Before we could even get up and walk out of the room, that case settled for $1.1 million. That cousin was very happy. The insurance companies work for their shareholders. At 303-LAW-4040, we work for you. You don't have to feel guilty about asking for what's fair. We hope you never need us, but accidents do happen, so go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303-LAW-4040.
Wait! Before you change the station, listen to this.
Your car at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and a tax deduction.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation Denver at 720-637-9567. 720-637-9567. That's 720-637-9567. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com.
Be careful if you haven't filed taxes in a while. The IRS is going after non-filers like never before. Whether you have income taxes or payroll taxes that have not been filed, Advanced Tax Solutions can help you get back in the system and avoid trouble with the IRS before they show up or send you a scary letter. Call the people I trust, Advanced Tax Solutions. They'll help you get back into the system and off the IRS's radar. 303-753-6040 or visit advancedtaxsolutions.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on The Fan. Baseball action continues as San Diego faces Seattle starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday? You ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Sounds like Last Call back in the day. Nate Dogg.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
I didn't say it. I just read it.
Yeah, you
right?
just
I
read
it.
Yeah. You have to do the old Jim Rome thing. You're like, oh, Nate Dogg says fat rebounds just like college. Am I right? Ridiculous.
Oh, that's a good one. That's
Yeah.
a good one for my boy Nate. We still got to get out and play some golf soon, Nate. We're going to set that up at some point. All right, I want to get back to the Broncos schedule, Cease. We're going to talk about it here. Where their toughest stretch comes, their most winnable stretch comes, and then maybe if there's a game that you might call a bucket list road trip game for the Broncos this year. And if you're in the tribe and you got one of those, perhaps it's your bucket list game. Tell us why and how you're going to get there for that roadie. I honestly don't know that there's any stretch. Yeah, you could maybe look at the last 3 weeks of the season, but nothing trumps what that first 6 weeks are. You go at KC, you host the Jags, you host the Rams. 2 of those 3 are on national television, Monday Night Football Week 1, Sunday Night Football Week 3. And then you hit the road, San Francisco in Week 4, at Los Angeles in Week 5, and then you come back to the Mile High, but on a short week after a division matchup in LA, and you take on the defending Super Bowl champs in the Seattle Seahawks on Thursday Night Football. So 3 of your first 6 are nationally televised games.
Right.
One of them's a short week, and 3 of them are on the road against playoff teams.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you've got a hell of a start to begin this thing out, and when you have that start against the NFC West, that's really going to test you early on. But I'm here to tell you, don't get discouraged if the Broncos are 3-3 after 6. Don't get discouraged if the Broncos are, dare I say, 2-4 after 6. Don't get discouraged by this team, not only because the schedule opens up, and not only because Sean Payton is much better in October and November than he is in September. It's because that with Bo Nix, and we'll see how much time he gets with chemistry and Jalen Waddle in the preseason and training camp and all those sorts of things. It's just, where are you at the end of the year? momentum. You end up in the direction you're going. Tell me where they're at in December. Tell me, what that win streak was like. Are they taking care of business against those teams that don't want to win? The Dolphins do not want to win. The Jets do not want to win. The Cardinals do not want to win. And because of that, like, where are you at against those type of teams? Where are you at against the Raiders? How are you looking towards the end of the season? And then are you kind of peaking at the right time? Did you get your proper reset? If they go on a win streak like I believe they will, is there a loss in December that's going to make you check yourself before you wreck yourself? I had to finish it. And that's something that I think comes on Christmas against Buffalo. But if you're the Denver Broncos and you're a Broncos fan, hey, Broncos country, don't get discouraged by their start. Be excited about their finish because they could finish again as the AFC West champ and as the number 1 seed in the AFC.
That actually worked out great because you kind of set it up how I have the games picked. I do have them going 3-3 in the first 6.
Okay.
You just laid it out beautifully. Our boy Mike Kliss, third member of the Chain Gang, told us yesterday, you could go 3-3 and still be looked at as a Super Bowl contender in that window. And then I go through it post-bye week. I have them going 6-2. You actually do as well, Cease. We just have our wins and losses tied up in different spots. But I go through the entire month of December. You start week 13 on December 6th, and you wrap week 16 on Christmas against Buffalo. I go win-win, win-win, Miami, New York, Vegas, and Buffalo. The Bills game is one of them that we differed on, but I have them starting 3-3, but being undefeated in the month of December.
Yeah, undefeated in the month of December.
I know that doesn't check the box for the history of the Broncos.
Right, well, and it doesn't check my box for where's the humility that you'll need entering the postseason.
That's week 17. They go to New England and lose in my mind.
Okay. I don't see New England as being a real threat. I see New England and let's say let's use a little both, right? Let's live in my world, let's live in your world.
Okay.
The Patriots are, in my opinion, a 6 to 8 win team this year. So you were telling me at the end of the season when the Broncos are going to win double-digit games, you have them at 11, I have them at 13. Kev has them at 17. When you look at this situation, you're telling me a 5 to 8 win team is going to beat Denver?
Well, that's a 5 to 8 win team in your opinion. I haven't looked at their schedule yet. I can go over it pretty quick. But I see what you're saying. Are they going to take a step back? Are they a Super Bowl team in the AFC? I don't know that I can say that, but I also didn't think they were that this last year, and they made it. Now, they made it
with
Bo's
a bad
ankle,
schedule, right.
But they
and
made
Bo's
it
ankle.
with a bad schedule, Bo's ankle. But the Broncos also win games, all the things that we talked about there. They're also going to play a first-place schedule. I'm just, obviously kind of grazing through. I'm not going to go through game by game of the Patriots schedule because I don't get paid enough to do that. But they also play the Jets twice. They're going to play the Dolphins twice. Those are some gimmies right there. I still think the Patriots flirt with double-digit wins.
Patriots flirt double-digit wins. Okay.
I think they're like a 9-10 win team.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're more like 5 to 8, 6 to 8 win team. And, could they get a couple more? Sure, I guess. But I don't see that as being the reset at the end of the year. Plus, it's on the road. I think it's a little bit more humble pie if you take that at home. And again, I don't think they should lose. I don't think they've got to lose. Don't be ridiculous. Just look at the history of this league and knowing that when you're on this long win streak and then it becomes about the win streak and not about the Super Bowl, I don't want the distraction. I don't want the distraction of you've won 10 in a row. Can you no. Get a reset, get some humble pie right before the postseason, and get a little pissed off. Get a little worked up right before the playoffs start, and then take it out on everybody, including Buffalo in a rematch in the postseason.
Yeah.
You're going to face Buffalo again. That's all. They faced them 2 years ago in the wild card. They faced them last year, beat them down. They're going to face them again. It's just, that's their thing. You've got to get over the top. Buffalo in the postseason is not shown the ability to get over the top. Maybe that's different now without Sean McDermott.
I do like what you said about the Chiefs earlier, though. 3 matchups with Kansas City this year. I like that.
Hell yeah.
I like that a lot. As far as road trip goes, I added one because I did say, all right, it might be fun to stay in California for weeks 4 and 5 if you got the means to do so. New York,
Well, I don't know. New York, week 14, right around Christmas. That's appealing to me. I could go see the family back east for Christmas. That might be a little fun. But I actually think my answer is Vegas, week 15. December 20th, I could get out of snow and go to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Go check out the Sphere again. Like I said, it's not going to be too warm, but be warmer than it was here. That might be a fun little quick. Go catch a show Saturday night.
Yeah.
Catch the Broncos, beat that ass on Sunday, get on a bird, right back to the Mile High City by 4 midnight on Sunday.
See the family. Is your lady mobbed up?
I can't say. I don't know.
I'm not allowed to say. Okay. How often does her family hang out at a deli?
A lot. There's 3 people in the family that own a deli.
Whoa. I think we might have stumbled onto something.
And I'm never allowed to go into Uncle Bill's basement. I don't know what's going on down there, but he's always like, nobody go downstairs today. I'm like, hold on, Bill. What's up, man?
He put all his business out in the street.
You should see some of the messages Bill sends me.
Okay, all right.
I'll have to show you some of those. It might lean into your conspiracy a little bit.
Okay,
more.
I got it.
So, yeah, I don't know. If you're not busy December 20th, Cease, you, me, we just show up at your sister's crib. Be like, we need a place to stay.
We're
Boom,
here.
We're in Vegas.
Oh, yeah, that'd go over real great.
I'll be like, look, you told me you guys don't get along well, but we got a couch we can sleep on for a couple nights? Let's see how quickly we get thrown out. All right, I also want to talk about Davis Webb, a part of our Broncos conversation. You have a good question and a good point about Davis. The unknown being an advantage for the Denver Broncos, but how long can they hold on to that advantage? We'll answer that next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you start, ask yourself this. Are you prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 per year and stay on the medication long term to maintain the results? Many prescription weight loss injections require weekly shots, and when the medication is stopped, weight regain is common. And here's something most people don't realize. Research shows a significant portion of weight loss can come from muscle, which may slow your metabolism and make keeping weight off even harder. At Colorado Fat Loss, they take a different approach. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days safely and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat, not muscle. Right now, you can schedule a free phone consultation to see if the program is right for you. Go to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Results may vary.
Memorial Day at Lowe's is the perfect time to lock in and get your landscaping right. After all, your garden's only what you make it. Save on Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, shop select 1.5 gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $20. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything. Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
I've got to tell you about Schomp Honda. If you're looking for an SUV that can handle Colorado, check out the new 2026 Honda CR-V. It's comfortable, capable, and perfect for everything from your daily drive to weekend getaways. Right now, Schomp Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you've got more options than ever. And I love this. Schomp Honda does things differently. Their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy means a fair price up front and way less time at the dealership. They never charge dealer handling fees.
Tired of or fearful of hearing no? Let us say yes. We can help you get your loan approved with our expanded guidelines, less than perfect credit okay, high debt to income ratios, and more. Call U.S. Mortgages at 303-LOW rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
They'll tell you marketing is complicated, that you need a dozen platforms, 100 dashboards, and a prayer. Forget that. Your customers are right here, listening to this station. Heck, you are right now. Tonight, they're streaming Denver's biggest games. Tomorrow, they're locked into the most talked about podcasts on the planet. We put you in all of it. Radio, streaming, TV, audio, one team, clear data, real results. We've been growing businesses like yours for years. Visit DenverSports.com and click the Advertise with Us button. That's DenverSports.com. Let's get to work.
For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors of Denver's been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Right now, buy 3, get 1 free through May. Mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better. Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Get busy. That's pretty good, too. Just let them live, see?
I celebrate the Britney version of this because it's Britney.
Yeah.
And she's driving around in a Hummer.
Is she?
Mm-hmm. When Kev's interest peaked there, I was like, Britney's driving around in a Hummer. His eyebrow goes up.
You ever see a Hummer around town now?
I saw one yesterday.
Really?
I was like, you're still driving that?
Yeah, that's
An
big.
actual Humvee or an H2, because an H2 is a Yukon chassis. An H3 is like a Blazer chassis. Trevor Simeon drove an H3. I always made fun of him. I was
Trevor
like, dude.
Simeon did?
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing?
That's the last guy I would expect.
Seriously, what are you doing?
Like, dude, get that.
So was it an H2 or was it actual like Humvee, like a military Humvee?
No, it was an H2.
It was the
man.
H2.
Like,
Okay.
the one Entourage guy.
Yeah, that's an H2.
Okay,
yeah. And yes, full disclosure, when Entourage was on, I wanted an H2. I never got one.
Everybody probably did.
I had my Range Rover, so I felt better because I was like, okay, Range Rover, actual, like off-road capable vehicle.
Still kind of luxury.
I don't think I'd take an H2 the places I took my Range Rover, or the places I can take my Jeep.
Yeah, anytime I see a Hummer, I'm like, whoa, it's not the flex you quite think it is there, buddy.
The old H2.
Yeah.
If I see a military
military
Humvee,
one, that is the flex.
Yeah, and then I'm like, you get like 6 miles a gallon. What are you doing?
Yeah, I complain about my truck. Imagine what those guys got going on. All right, I want to talk some Broncos. We're all over the schedule today. I'm at 11 wins. Cease is at 13. Kev is flirting with 15, but perhaps down to 14, depending on what happens in the final regular season game against the Chargers? Could it be a backup bowl? But that's where we're at. Still wanting your texts and comments over on our YouTube page about your win totals. RamosLaw.com text lines 303-713-1043. Your name on the end of your text will get you read sooner. And then the YouTube chat, it's always rolling. Tribe chat's open thanks to Sean Ponda, youtube.com/DenverSports. While we wait for some of your win total texts that we'll get caught up with, see, I want to talk about Davis Webb. Something you brought up this week that I thought, hey, we got to have this conversation on the show because the unknown is an advantage. Now, the players aren't quite sure what it's going to look like in game, but they're going to get plenty of that during training camp and the 3 preseason games that will be called by Davis Webb. How long will the unknown of Davis's play calling style, tendencies, trends be an advantage for Denver before there's an opponent, I don't know, week 6, 7, goes, hey, we kind of know what you like to do?
Yeah, I would say with Davis Webb calling plays for the first time, because there's going to be the debut, then there's going to be the adjustment. And the adjustment along the way is going to further push back the time when you have a book on him. So basically my question back to you as I answer your question with a question, which I know is terrible, but when is he going to be comfortable in what he's doing in his new role? He's never called plays before at the NFL level. So how long does that take? My word is 2 months.
Okay.
2 months. It's going to take about 8 weeks for this thing to come together, because it's going to take 4 weeks. Then he's going to tweak some things. And then after that other 4 weeks where he's really comfortable in what he's doing now, what works now, how they play now, that's when a team is going to be like, oh, that's what Davis Webb wants to do. This is what he likes to do over here, that about that. I'm going to watch out for this, there over here. That's going to be 8 weeks in. So you've got half of this season. And the great thing is, let's talk about this. It'll be a little... Now, Kev's all sunshine over here. I mean, this guy, I got to put on my sunglasses because Kevin Kistner's over here talking about 17 wins. So I'm going to put on my sunglasses for this segment, Kev. We got to shine a light on this situation, though. I think I can help you out in this whole Pam situation. I think I can help you out in this first 6 weeks. And maybe get on the page with Kevin Kistner over here just a little bit. No, I don't need drug tested. Can't believe Spivak broke down the door, said, you guys picking the Broncos like that?
Be careful
Y'all
what you
nuts.
wish for.
I think Spivak had him for like 3 wins or something because he hates the Broncos.
Spivak and Merrill out in the back office just cooking up 5 wins.
They're the guy around the tree. Hey, 5 wins. 5 win. Let's go. But because of that unknown factor with Davis Webb, you are playing the Rams and the 49ers and the Seahawks and the Chiefs and the Chargers and the Jaguars in the first 6 games. Those games, you will not have a book on Davis Webb yet in those games. So in the toughest part of your schedule, you are going to have the advantage, a clear advantage, distinct advantage. I've seen advantages before. I know advantages. This is the advantage. This is an opportunity for Davis Webb to stamp on this team, to stamp out his opponents. I don't know why I'm stuck on stamps. Like, that's the thing. You're going to put your stamp of approval on it. Now I'm trying to think of stamp puns. Your stamp of approval on this Davis Webb offense, and during the toughest part of the season, there's no book on him. I think that's advantage Denver Broncos.
That's what I do. I agree with you that it is an advantage. That's why I wanted to kick around the idea of, like, how long do you have that? And then I'm glad that you threw in the adjustments because you'll get a book on Davis. It's why guys like Andy Reid are so good post-bye week. They make major adjustments to their play calling, game planning and scheming, and you're there. You can't follow trends. How quickly can a guy like Davis do that? And look, I don't think it's fair for me or anybody to go, make the adjustments like Andy Reid does it and become virtually unreadable post bye week.
Right.
Maybe he turns into that. I don't know that I should expect that this season. But yeah, there is an element to adjustments.
Yeah, element to adjustments that this team is going to have the opportunity to win and make another push for the Super Bowl. 13 is elite. They're getting 13 wins this year again because they're an elite level team, and now they've got Jalen Waddle. So even though Sean hates when you say run it back and makes me want to say it even more, you run it back, but you add Jalen Waddle. That is an incredible performer that can transform your offense. You haven't even seen Bo Nick's been pretty good, right?
He has been.
We enjoy Bo Nick's. Kev, I need you to check in here. Bo Nick's pretty good. Yes?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. I'm here to tell you, even Kevin Kistner, even the guy that stalks Bo Nick, you don't stalk him, but kind of.
Not yet.
You haven't even seen Bo Nix yet. You haven't even seen it, dude. You haven't even seen him. because with Jalen Waddle, it's going to be next level Bo. Are you ready for next level Bo? You better be, because that guy's going to be tromping all up and down your schedule.
Yeah, look, it is a run it back element, but I will look at Jalen, I will look at Jonah, and I will look at Davis as my three. Okay, you can make it different if you use those guys in the right way. And if you don't, I'll find my way down there and be like, hey, how come you're running it back? What's up with this run it back mode, Sean? Like that. Those are the questions. If you don't utilize those three pieces,
right?
I can throw in another J if you want to throw Justin Jolie, but I think that's like I'm going to give Evan Ingram 6, 7, 8 weeks before I start knocking on that door, poking the button that says Justin Jolie.
Right.
But those four things can make this a whole lot different if Sean steps up out of the way.
Right.
Lets Davis do what he needs to do with those guys that we're talking about.
You said you were going to get another J. I was like, are you talking about the garage?
That's later, yeah. That's later. Yeah.
I got another J. Justin Jolie, I got two of them things.
2 J's, Justin Jolie. So, yeah, I think it is an advantage. How long does it last? Can he be quick to make the adjustments that have significant impact the latter part of the season? Post-bye, post-8 weeks, whenever that mark comes. That's something that we don't know, but I have a lot of confidence in. I have a lot of confidence in it. Sean Payton has a lot of confidence in it.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he picked up the phone and said, hey, have that car turn around. We're going to make Davis an offer he can't refuse. And they did it, and he's staying around. So
done and done.
That's how it should look for Davis Webb and the Denver Broncos. All right, let's get back to an Avs conversation. Got to talk about these Avs and Knights. Now we know it's going down in the Western Conference Final. Isn't going to start until Wednesday.
Yeah.
How did these two teams measure up in the regular season? We'll tell you next.
You asked for it, you got it. Backed by popular demand, it's the Drives Brouhaha.
Big social brouhaha.
This spring, Zach and Phil are back on the road, bringing their party to you. First stop, the Golden Triangle in Denver. May 22nd from 2 to 6 at Schoolyard Beer Garden.
There was quite a brouhaha.
Come find out what the commotion's all about. Head to DenverSports.com/drive for more details.
Guaranteed to bring the brouhaha.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, fellas, it's a Friday. We love a Friday around here, mostly because it means we don't have to go to work tomorrow. But Friday could mean date night. Friday could mean just you and the missus hanging out for the rest of the evening. And if that's the case, I know how I want those nights to end for me. How do you want them to end for you? And yes, I am talking about having sex. It matters in a healthy relationship. And if you're not, because of erectile dysfunction, guess what you won't be in much longer? That relationship. It's not fair to you. It's certainly not fair to your partner to come up with excuses. How many times can your stomach hurt? How many times are you going to have a headache? Come on, fellas, let's deal with this the right way. And you do that at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. You want to call somebody and talk to them on the phone? Ask your questions? Do it now. 720-440-7900 or visit them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. They can hook it up. They have treatments with erectile dysfunction that have success rates well over 90%. Your first appointment's only going to cost you $99. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are, and if medically advised, they're going to suggest you take a test dose there in the office. If that test dose doesn't work, they don't want your money, but it works in over 90% of men. Stop with the excuses, guys. They get old. Deal with it now at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's Renter's Insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet?
Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities. So do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. Default terms at mintmobile.com.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Sunday on The Fan. Baseball action continues as San Diego faces Seattle starting at 5.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
But at least we now know the opponent, the Vegas Golden Knights.
All right. Are you upset by that? We haven't talked about that the entire show. It is the Vegas Golden Knights. We know that. I know that some were rooting. Let's get a Game 7. Let's try. Baby, it's Wednesday.
Yeah, at this point, it wouldn't have changed anyway.
Yeah, we don't need to stretch this thing out. Like, Vegas took care of business. They're playing well. They've got a hot goaltender. Like, this one's going to be a tough series. Minnesota was tough. This one's going to be just as tough, if not tougher. So 5-6 games, maybe even 7 games. Get ready.
I'm starting at 6, and I might get to 7 by Wednesday.
Really?
A 7-game series. I think it's 6, no doubt. What's it look like getting into 7? I'll know before Wednesday.
I'm starting at 6, and I might get you to 5.
Ooh,
the other
I
way.
like that. Okay, so we're going to go the opposite ways. Yeah, that's how it goes. We do have to wait until Wednesday. Looking at 6 p.m. puck drops for most of these things. The only one that has a television home so far is Game 6, which would be on ABC. But Game 1 is coming up Wednesday. Game 2 will be Friday. They'll go to Las Vegas for 3 and 4. Sunday, Tuesday, that's going to be May 24th and the 26th. And that's how the first 4 games will go. As far as the opponent that is the Vegas Golden Knights, yeah, I do want it. This is the team that I wanted. I think Anaheim is probably like a year ahead of schedule for what they're going to be. The Anaheim Ducks are going to be a player and a problem in the Western Conference for about, Gautier's 22 years old, we should call it 10 years, where they're going to be players and a team in the conversation of the West. So they're on their way. I wanted to get over this. Now I know the Kings don't really mean much in our history of Colorado Avalanche playoff games, but you're going to tell me the Avs can punch their ticket to the Stanley Cup final, where they'll go and have home ice advantage by beating the Wild, your division opponent, a huge rival from your past, and then getting over the bugaboo. I've been calling it slaying the dragon that is the Vegas Golden Knights, who, dude, they haven't even been in the league for 10 years, and they've already gone to 5 Western Conference finals thanks to this one. This is their 5th trip in 9 years. We know what it was the last time these two teams shared the same sheet in the postseason. I want to slay this dragon, go to the Stanley Cup final, raise Lord Stanley again, and then you can worry about the Ducks and these younger teams that are popping up in the Western Conference.
Right.
Get over this team, and it just going to help me with my point that I believe this is the best version of the Avalanche that Nathan McKinnon's ever been a part of, that Gabe Landeskog has ever been a part of. You beat the Wild, and then you beat the Vegas Golden Knights on your way to beating what would be the Carolina Hurricanes. At least that's what we all assume.
Right.
You're talking about 3 straight series of beating teams that are on your level, live on your tier, to be the champions.
That live in your neighborhood, and you beat them down. And that's the thing. Everyone going nuts like, oh, Minnesota, round 2 is actually Stanley Cup final. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Vegas is just as good as Minnesota.
Yeah, if not better. If not better.
And they won't do the goalie dance.
Yeah, exactly.
They're riding with their guy.
Yeah, they're riding with heart.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, okay, if they're doing that, you're not going to get them to make that mistake. I mean, you could look through that Wild series and see several coaching mistakes from Minnesota, from the Minnesota side. I don't believe you can bank on that going up against the Vegas Knights. And again, like you say, they're not doing the goaltender bounce. They're not doing the dance. They've got one guy. That one guy is as good as Scott Wedgwood, if not better. So you've got your work cut out for you. This ain't nothing easy out there. Peyton Manning said that. Agree with him all day. Like, there's nothing easy out there. You've got to go get this thing in a tough path, whether that's 6 games, 7 games, whatever it may be.
It is the depth that you talk about with this team. The Avs have depth. They have deeper bench. The bottom 6, I think, is better. But again, you talk about the guys that we were right on your top 6, the game we played with the Minnesota Wild. If you did that with the Vegas Golden Knights, you're also going to get some pretty key players there. Dorofeyev is leading the NHL in goals. Nate was tied with him. Nate obviously didn't play the same amount of games. He passes him a little bit. He's the guy I was telling you about. Goal scorer stands right in the way of an Anaheim Ducks shot. This was game 5 in that series. Turns. Now, this is a guy that you're not going to take this kind of shot in the regular season. Turns, shows the knee, gets hit in the knee, can't even skate off, comes back, and then scores the game-winning goal. That guy's a legitimate threat over there for the Vegas Golden Knights. Mitch Marner, Howden, all of these guys. Stone's going to come back and play his game with what he does. This is a really, really good Vegas team. Avalanche, the top 6, it's pretty close. That bottom 6, the depth, it's going to be a difference maker again.
Hasn't the depth been the story in this entire postseason? And certainly the Wild series.
Certainly the Wild. Well, even think about how the Stars started in L.A.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't doing the heavy lifting. It was the bottom 6.
Right.
McKinnon and Marty showed up at like game 3 and then did the rest of the work. But, yeah, those guys did their fair share in the first series too.
In a 5-game series against Minnesota, you had 16 different goal scorers. In the first 5 games against Vegas, and again, it's probably going 6, but in the first 5 games, how many different goal scorers are you going to have? I would say a dozen. Give me a dozen. I don't think it's 16, but I think you're going to continue to see the depth show up for the Colorado Avalanche. So in 5 games, and again, the 5 doesn't mean the series is over. Just in the first 5 games, are they going to have 16 goal scorers like they did against the Wild? I don't think so,
no.
But they're going to get to double digits, that's for sure.
I just rattled off 8 names immediately. So I'm like, yeah, that guy will score, that guy will score, that guy will score.
And then a couple in that you're not expecting?
I didn't even include Nick Waugh. I'm at 9.
Yeah, you should include Nick Waugh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, again, talk about some of the depth. It was the, 16,
Is
17
Val
guys.
on that list?
He wasn't on the list. He wasn't on the list.
Isn't that odd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was rattling him off, he didn't
Maybe
make
Val
the
gets
cut.
it going, right? And that's a nice thing is when you've got some of your stronger players maybe not hitting as much as they should in terms of points totals and contributions in terms of putting pucks in net, that can happen at any time. The star power on this team is thick and thorough. So when guys aren't necessarily coming through in the way that's expected, other guys are going to step up and do that. And then when those guys maybe are having an off night, that's when your star power can shine further again.
I also don't think this isn't like a shootout series. The first team to 5 wins. You know what I mean? And it's a bunch of 5-3, 6-4 type of hockey games. But I do think there's going to be some 2-3 games where it looks and feels like that. And not that we have to go, oh, all right, here we go with the goaltending. I just think that's going to be the pace of this series.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pace of this series is going to be intense. So get your popcorn ready and maybe your heart medication for coming up on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday.
So far
We
away.
got to wait till Wednesday?
Dude, we're going to have a weekend, get back to work on Monday, and then go only 2 more days after the weekend.
Guess who's calling in sick Monday and Tuesday?
To take an early start at that road trip, get out somewhere. Maybe we go to Vegas now. So that's how we're feeling about it. Like we said, we're going to check in Vegas. We'll pick the brain of somebody covering the Golden Knights next week to figure out kind of where they're at, how they feel about this matchup, and get an injury update on things they have going on over there. The only advantage of Wednesday is Kale gets some time off, or Turi Lekkinen will get right, and as will Sam Malinsky. So there is a bit of a silver lining to having to wait so long. 3, I'm going to call Sam an important cog. 3 very important cogs are going to get a chance to get right, get healthy, and be full participants in game number 1 on Wednesday. All right, final segment. We got to put a bow on it. Wrap it up. Get ready for the drive. Those boys are coming in here at 2. And they'll get you home today from 2 to 6. We will go over just final recap on our Broncos schedule, our win predictions. I feel like we didn't get to enough of you guys on the RamosLaw.com text line today or the Tribe chat room sponsored by Sean Ponda. So give us your win total and why you have that win total, and we'll get to you guys coming up next.
Denver, Vegas. The Western Conference Final is here, and this city is hyped. The Avalanche, the Golden Knights, a trip to the Stanley Cup Final on the line. We're riding through it with you, and we're just as obsessed as you are. Every take, every call, every moment that makes you jump out of your seat, we're living it with you. Mornings, middays, afternoons, it's Avalanche playoff coverage all day long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for Xfinity. Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent, it actually fixes itself when something goes wrong. Imagine Wi-Fi that reaches every corner of your home, every room, every floor, every dead zone gone. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together seamlessly. Now imagine it's built for speed and power by fiber. A network with 99.999% reliability. So whether you're streaming, gaming, or working from home, it just works. And that's not just fast, that's a security blanket for your entire network, protecting what matters most. Now, here's the best part. Lock in 5 years of predictability at the same price, no contracts, no commitments. Everything you need is included, your data, our best equipment, and the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi, all of it. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
Max HELOC is a game changer and can lower your bill significantly without affecting your current loan. How much savings depends on your unique situation, but you could borrow $250,000 with a payment option as low as $495 a month. Consolidate your debts and make life a lot easier. We make it easy to save, and you don't need perfect credit either. U.S. Mortgages, and our number says it all, 303 low rate.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126. Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will, because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you got to have these guys on your side, because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, final segment of the day, final segment of the week. Want to remind everybody, if you haven't done it yet, do it now. Do it over the weekend. Do it sometime soon, because we're trying to hook you up with a perfect Lake Day pack to get you set up. That's what our latest contest is all about, and all you have to do is download the Denver Sports app. Enter on the Denver Sports app for your chance to win 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, a pop-up tent, Bluetooth speaker for your jams while you're out there at the lake, and a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler. That's all the things you'll need for a perfect lake day, and that's what's on the line at our Day at the Lake contest. Download the Denver Sports app, enter, that's it. You have 2 steps, and you could be on your way out to the lake, thanks to us, for your perfect lake day setup.
Perfect.
All right, Cease, it's our first non-sports weekend outside of the Colorado Rockies.
Right.
They are home for a homestand against the Diamondbacks for the weekend, and then they'll start a 3-game set with the Rangers coming up on Monday.
Right on.
But little Rockies action, I'll catch that when I can. Outside of that, you do get some NHL and NBA playoffs going on, but no local teams because we have to wait for freaking ever. So kind of a nice chiller kind of weekend.
Little bit. I got Retromania Con this weekend. Come on out and see me.
Where's that
Saturday. Arapahoe County Fairgrounds.
Oh, all right, cool.
Yeah. So you love comic books and collectibles and 80s vintage, all that kind of stuff. Transformers, G.I. Joe. Yeah, so I'll be out there, selling some comic books and shaking hands, kissing babies. Big E's going to be out there.
Oh, really? We have 50 million errands to run this weekend, but I think we're going to be in the area.
Okay.
We might come through and say hi for a
Stop
minute,
by,
too.
say what's
I
up.
got to meet Big E.
I know. I think my art director, Chris Wick, shout out Chris.
Chris Wick.
Is going to be there as well. Don't make the John Wick joke.
Okay.
I already did with him.
All right. I was going to. You knew it.
And he was like, Chris is my homeboy that's doing, he's on soda.
Oh,
so
nice.
he started on soda
Yeah.
about a month ago, and he is down 20 pounds.
Dude, that is impressive.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
nice, healthy,
Chris.
natural, feeling really good.
What do you mean? You can eat right and work out and get results?
Exactly.
What?
Shocking, right? Shocking.
That's the good old-fashioned hard-working way.
Yep.
I respect that right
Yep.
there. I respect that. I'll be, like I said, out and about all weekend. It's graduation time. Shout out Kiera Egloff. She's graduating this weekend. It's going to be exciting. She's my goddaughter, going to college to play a little golf after this summer.
Nice.
So really fired up to see her graduate on Sunday.
And that's from Deer Trail?
Yeah, Byers.
Byers. Okay.
They live out in Deer Trail at Byers. And then Saturday, it's just run all over the damn town and do all my errands that I have to do. The honeydew list never ends. That's what I'll be going on. And some little hoops, little golf. I'll make some time for the stuff I like. But
Okay, nice.
outside of that, we'll be hanging, getting ready for this dang Avs series to start. I'll probably look over the Broncos schedule another, 948 times before we get back to work on Monday.
Yeah.
I do have them at 11 wins. You're at 13. Kevin's at 14 or 15, perhaps 16 or 17.
Kev's at 18 wins.
Yeah.
Actually, first team in NFL history to play 17 games and get 18 wins.
They will be 23-0. We had our few disagreements. We actually have them finishing the same rate at 6-2 post bye. Just a few, our L's are in different spots. The Steelers game. We disagreed on that one. It was the Steelers and the Bills that we disagreed on the latter part of the schedule. The Steelers is one I'm not that confident in. Like, the Steelers could start the season. Aaron Rodgers could completely suck because he's spent the whole summer doing everything but football. And they're 0-5 to start, and I go, ooh, that doesn't look good for me in week 12. And then you reserve the right to change your mind.
Yeah, you reserve the right to change your mind, but it's odd to me that you would have, confidence that the Steelers could beat the Broncos, but then not confidence the Bills could beat the Broncos on Christmas.
Yeah. The Steelers are a prestigious organization with a history of winning. The Bills are a bunch of phony, fraud, crybaby fan base that doesn't know the rules of football and have never won anything in the history of their team.
The Steelers aren't what they used to be.
I know. And I told you earlier, like, I have this logo in my head of the Steelers, and I just go, respect. And then I have this logo of the Bills, and I go, losers. And I don't respect Buffalo. I don't respect Josh Allen.
Well, I would say this. It's a different Buffalo now without Sean McDermott.
Okay,
I
fair
really
point.
do
That's a good
believe
point.
that could actually put them over the top. Buffalo might be the most serious contender that the Broncos have to deal with in their own conference. If you look at their conference opponents, I do not believe the New England Patriots are even going to make the playoffs. In fact, I believe the Denver Broncos could get Mike Vrabel fired. Shocked that he's not fired right now. Him and Robert Kraft are very close, which says a lot about both gentlemen. But anyway, like, for me, I'm like, okay, it's not New England. Is it Jacksonville? Could Jacksonville be the most serious contender they deal with? Yeah, perhaps. I'm not going to insult Jacksonville. You're seeing something on the RamosLaw.com text line?
I'll tell you after.
Okay.
No, it's after your point.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, you have to tell me off air?
No, it's
Is
not
it that
off
good?
the air. Did you see Drake released an album last night?
Huh.
And I didn't listen to the album yet, but it's 3 albums. He released like 50 songs last night.
Okay, right.
I tweeted last night, Drake just released the hip-hop version of a Cheesecake Factory menu. The Cheesecake Factory just responded. Sounds like enough songs for a full dining experience, honestly.
See, if you have a company, you
Good
have to
use of Twitter,
run
Cheesecake
social
Factory.
networking like that, or like Wendy's, because Wendy's will get after you.
Yeah.
Wendy's would probably call you names if you'd have done that.
I'm going to respond to him. This is a great use of Twitter.com.
Thank you, Cheesecake Factory.
That was awesome. What a great response from the old Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
They're embracing their giant menu.
Yes.
All right, so back to the Broncos. We both disagreed on those 2 games. Yeah, And I've told you before, you know how I feel about Josh Allen. It just grosses me out that everybody loves him so much. It's just, I don't like that. If everyone likes you, I'm going to hate on you. That's just who I am. I don't know. I can't change it. I'm not going to change it. I have no interest in changing it.
As I said yesterday, I was the first one to love Josh Allen, so it's a little...
See, we both hate Josh.
It's a little much.
We're both in our feelings for the same reason.
Yes,
I hate
different reasons.
There's too much love. You hate that there's too much love because you loved first.
Yeah.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Oh, Vaughn's around here now. You see Vaughn still doing his thing on Instagram? I saw another one. He's in a full Broncos jersey, full uniform.
Number 24.
Wearing the number 24.
Yeah.
I'm like, first of all, don't be disrespecting Champ. How do you not know what that means? You're Mr. Bronco, right? And then you throw that thing on your Instagram?
Right.
I don't know.
Oh, dang.
I just...
How desperate is this guy?
I just...
Thank you.
Oh, he's out.
And there you go. He's going by. I wish Vaughn would stop. It's kind of embarrassing. They're not going to sign him. Like, they don't have any room for him.
I mean,
he doesn't play special teams.
May 15th, he's a free agent still.
Yeah,
Read the room, Vaughn.
Yeah, I mean, it's just they are so jam-packed at pass rusher. Jonah Ellis is going to dabble at inside linebacker.
Yeah.
That's how jam-packed they are at pass rusher. So I know it's a story. I know it's a fan favorite thing. Oh, Von Miller. I don't want to entertain it at all. I don't like when he posts about it because I know it doesn't seem very possible. It seems like a pipe dream. I just, that part of his career is done. And I don't think there's any sort of rekindling right now when it comes to Von Miller. So there you go.
And then real quick, just looking at our schedule, there's only 2 more games that we disagreed on. Week 8 against Kansas City at home. I called it a loss because I got them winning week 1, and I think they split.
I think they sweep them.
So you got them going 5-1 in the division. The only loss is the Chargers in the last week because it's the Stiddy game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they're a Stidham game away from being undefeated in the AFC West.
Well, when you're an elite team, you take care of business in your own division, and I believe the Broncos are an elite team. But answer the question, Claire.
Okay.
Of their schedule, of the teams they are going to face in the AFC, who is the toughest? I mentioned Buffalo. I mentioned Jacksonville. Who is the toughest of the AFC teams that they're going to face? Brutal NFC schedule. You're facing the NFC West and Arizona.
That's the best division
brutal.
over there.
They're all great teams and Arizona. It's absolutely brutal, right?
Yeah.
But as far as AFC teams go, who is the creme de la creme? Because it's Buffalo.
I think it's Kansas City.
Kansas City's not on that level anymore.
I think they've come back to it for a year or 2.
Okay.
Before Travis says, see you later.
Okay. Before Mr. Swift says.
Yeah, Mr. Swift has to go.
Mr. Swift says, I got to go.
He's got to dance as a background guy for tours.
I can't wait for our album when she breaks up with him.
Oh, that's going to be sick. That's going to be great. That part will be interesting.
Right.
But really, that's it. Those are really our only differences there.
So what kind of songs could we write for her? Let's do this. Kev's got the inside track in country music. She can come back to country. We'll write a country album for Taylor Swift. So it has to be something like Fumble Rooski. There has to be some sort of Taylor Swift song that mentions a Fumble Rooski, right? Mention old guy lost his game.
Mm-hmm.
Another song, Father Time's Undefeated.
Yeah.
You got to make fun of him for being old, completely changing him. Like we have a pretty good idea based on his best friend who Travis Kelce really is.
Well, she could make fun of the fact that like he was a winner, dated him, never won anything. Like he's been a loser ever since he's dated.
Right.
I can't remember her first name. Taylor Swift. Jesus. I forgot her first name.
That happens a lot.
Biggest megastar pop star on the planet. Like, huh?
I think I got something here.
Oh, what's that?
They called a play. It was the Fumble Rooski. Now you're on the sideline with me, drinking a brewski.
Oh, his brother's like, hell yeah.
This one fan hates me. His favorite player was Tulowitzki.
Oh, wow. So you actually wrote the song about yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That's a self-insert right there.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, not
Nothing
at all.
wrong with that at all. Oh, this is fun. I'm getting a text. Look at this. Roll call, it reads.
Nice.
I love the Ebony and Ivy color scheme you guys went with today. That's our boy Richie. Checking in there in Sacktown.
That's Richie?
Yeah.
Nice.
Watching,
Richie. Way
checking
to go,
us out
dude.
over there. We appreciate that, Richie. Hope everything's going great out there for you in
I had to
Sac
match my
Town.
new Rasta hat. I'm surprised Spivak didn't make fun of my Rasta hat I was wearing
I thought
earlier.
it looked cool. You had the hair going back there.
I need my hair back, though, because then it would have really helped. I have a Rasta hat for home that I can put my hair in, and this new Rasta hat I thought was pretty cool. But nobody said anything. I was like, wow.
I thought it was cool.
Nobody insulted me.
Yeah.
I was fully expecting Spivak to be like, you're not wearing flip-flops and shorts.
That's the thing. That's what I'm actually wearing that today. I'm wearing that same outfit right now. You
Oh, my God.
But you look cool in the
Oh, my
like
God.
you thought was questionable if no one says anything to you. 'Cause
Okay.
you're like, oh, it does look good.
Yeah, I know it looks
good.
good. And honestly, I don't care what anybody else says. I'm going to wear a Rasta hat. I have a lot of hair.
Yeah.
I got to keep it under control. Plus, a Rasta hat, you know what's really cool?
What?
It doesn't really mess up your hair because you just like tuck everything in and then it just kind of sit. It doesn't like press down on it. So when I take my hat off,
still got good hair.
my hair's still like,
I like
I'm
that.
wearing a ball cap now, so it's going to be all pressed and matted.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, it's KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver, plus our friends up there in Laramie on KARS FM Laramie. Shout out to you there at 102.9.
We love you, Laramie. We love you, Northern Colorado. Shout out Pierce. Shout out Nunn. React to me. Alt and Eaton. I'm naming all the Northern Colorado places. Clown's Den. Are you there? Anyway. Kevin Kistner, it's not 17 games, right? Like, come on. It's not 15 games. Come on.
I had to be realistic. Not 17-0 was a little unrealistic.
Okay.
That's why I went 15-2.
15-2. 2 games. 2 games? 2 games.
2 chains?
2 chains, 2 L's, 2 games.
I don't know.
Okay. Where do you come down on that December loss, though? I said it was my Christmas present to Zach Bye. On Christmas, they would lose to the Buffalo Bills. I think they need a reset. I think Buffalo's the perfect team at the end of the season to give them that sort of humble pie.
What if, last year we talked about this, you lose a game you're not supposed to lose, you win a game you're probably not supposed to win.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
What if it's the Jets game? You're in New York, traveling
They don't
on the
want to
East
win.
Coast.
They don't want to win.
But what if you somehow play so bad that you lose that?
If that's the case, then you're in a lot of trouble.
What if it's just one of those fluky games where it's just... And that's the December loss.
No. I think the December loss is Christmas. I've called it a Zach Bye Christmas present. As ZB and Will Peterson enter here, the drive is entering in. I think, and listen, I didn't want to pick 13 wins, but every year I go through the same exercise. I don't look at the schedule till me and Mace do it on Orange and Blue today. We did it last night. I came up with 13 wins. And I feel like, okay, that it could be 12. I don't think it's going to be 14. But I kind of still feel a little bit about 13 wins. And I felt so confident about 13 last year. But this year, I just look at the schedule. I end up at 13. And I'm like, okay, maybe 12. But I think that loss on Christmas comes at the hand of the Buffalo Bills. Now, you beat them in the postseason. But I think that loss in December, every time the Broncos have won a Super Bowl, they've lost back-to-back games in December. Every time they've won a Super Bowl, they've lost 2 games in December. I think a December loss kind of, it sets the table, if you will, gets you ready for the postseason. They're going to be on like a 10-game win streak by the time that Christmas game gets here. I don't want the story, not from us, but from our friends, some not our friends, in the media that are like, oh, the Broncos, 12-game win streak. Then it becomes about the streak. It's about the playoffs. It's about the Super Bowl. I think a loss on Christmas, 1, it's Buffalo. It's going to be tough. 2, I think it's something that maybe I'm not rooting for it. I'm not saying they have to lose, but I'm also not against it if they, oh, wow, Buffalo beat you on Christmas. Yeah, that's something that could happen.
Well, I told Will yesterday the Bills are really good at losing huge games in the playoffs and then paying you back in the regular season.
Sure, yes.
I think they're 4-1 against Kansas City
Something like
in their
that,
last
yeah.
5 times,
Right.
but they've lost to them every time in the playoffs. But, man, Cease, well, I have to say, I thought you were crazy last year when you said 13. And they went and won 14. You sound crazy to me now.
Saying 13 again.
Brother, yeah, you do.
Too low or too high?
What do you think? I mean, this schedule, I've never seen it open to a season like this ever.
The nice advantage, though, they have, we talked about it earlier, there's no book on Davis Webb. There's 0 book on Davis Webb. So the toughest part of your schedule, because there won't be any book in those first 6 games.
Yeah.
the toughest part of your schedule, you have the biggest unknown of, like, what's he doing with Waddle? I think they use tempo. I know that Evan Ingram is very happy that Davis Webb is calling plays. I think that could be an advantage, Will.
It definitely could, but it could also blow up in their faces because with the 6 games being a gauntlet to start, if you're 2-4, you don't think Sean's ripping play calling back from Davis Webb?
Of course he is. Of course he is.
So that honestly cranks up the pressure on Webb to get off to a fast start because he is going to be the scapegoat, and you outlined the first 6 games, how hard they are. But you also said the Broncos could have a 12-game winning streak.
Whatever the number is.
I know, but
whatever the number
you're
came up
speaking
to.
my language. I'm actually giving you credit because I told Zach yesterday it's really 3 chunks, right? It's the first 6, it's the middle 8, it's the last 3.
Okay.
I used the word easy, and Zach Bout fell out of his chair when I called that middle 8 easy because I think they could go 7-1 or 8-0 in those middle 8 games. I really do.
And just to be clear, because Will misrepresent me with the best of them.
Not at all.
I said philosophically, I don't call NFL games easy.
Okay.
Because on any given Sunday, you can get beat.
Right.
I've just been doing this job too long to refer to these games as easy.
He's terrified of the Arizona Cardinals.
Will is still learning his lessons. But I'll say this: the Davis Webb portion of this, you saying that them being not having
That's an unknown, right?
I mean, it's such a massive unknown, and we didn't really talk about that yesterday too much. The Davis Webb factor with the hardest 6 games that I have ever seen to start an NFL season.
Brutal.
So hard that Will is getting a baby validation on the conspiracy stuff today from Colin Cowherd. I don't know if you caught that. But Uncle Colin saying that Sean Payton has, we'll get into it here throughout the afternoon, but Sean Payton has ruffled so many feathers with the league office that this could be indirect sort of payback.
Punishment.
To Sean Payton just for his antics over the years.
I don't think that's a conspiracy. As the tinfoil hat wearer in this group, I don't think that's conspiracy. What, by the way, conspiracy is conspirare. It's the same spirit. I think that's fact. I've often said when Sean Payton was hired, I said the NFL doesn't like him.
Well,
They'll
I said
do
it yesterday
everything to get away in front of him.
I said it yesterday and almost got laughed off the air. And then Colin Cowherd says it today. It's like, point me, validation.
I think it's fact. They don't like him.
They
don't like him.
That much.
They
is
would
a
do
fact.
anything in their power, even if it was as little. And I don't think it's little in terms of schedule, but they would do anything. Anything.
Look. I think you guys are overthinking it. I don't think it's a conspiracy at all. Okay, Roger Goodell works for Greg Penner. And if you think that Roger Goodell wants to piss off the wealthiest owner that they've ever had in the history of the NFL in his first 4 seasons, I think you're nuts. I don't think people wake up and conspirize against the Denver Broncos. I had James tell me 2 days ago that it's disrespect that the Broncos aren't at home. I'm like, the world is not out to get Denver. I think the schedule is the schedule. We knew these opponents for months. The way that it's ordered is unusual. I will give you guys that.
Yeah.
But Roger Goodell works for the owners, and there is no wealthier owner in the history of the sport than Greg Penner, and that's where I think that things would go awry. I don't think Roger Goodell wants to butt heads with Greg Penner. I don't.
I don't think he likes Sean Payton, though.
We all agree on that.
And guess what he can tell Greg? Sorry, Greg, this is what the schedule spit out. Yeah. Right? He's got a pretty easy explanation to Greg. Hey, this is just the way it worked out. Sorry. Greg Penner could never prove that they're conspiring against Sean Payton and the Broncos, which, by the way, Colin Cowherd, maybe the most popular radio host in the country, echoed that sentiment today as well.
And whose pocket is he in, William?
He and Sean are buddies.
Yeah, they're really good buddies, to the tune of they go out to dinner that lasts 4 hours long. That's what kind of buddies they are.
So maybe Sean saw the schedule, texted Colin, and Colin thought about it.
1,000% they talked, and I'm sure. And I'm sure
Sean feels
was
the way that Cecil and I feel, that it's an absurd start to the season.
Maybe Sean feels that way. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's like, you want to know what? We're gonna go 4-2, and we are gonna go on a 10-game win streak, and we're gonna be the number 1 seed. That's probably more Sean's mindset as opposed to, oh man, this stinks. They should cancel the season.
So you think Colin just came up with that on his own?
I think it's definitely possible that he and Sean spoke, and I would say almost likely, that if that's Colin's opinion the day after the schedule, and he's got all 32 teams to talk about, and he's jumping to a Broncos conspiracy, it's probably more likely than not that he's been in communication with his good buddy Sean Payton.
Well, we are in for another fun ride on the drive today between you two, but I do have to ask because you and I are clones. And I brought this up earlier. I think it was on Check Your Ex. And so we're both Jim Rome guys. We came up under Jim Rome. He's Zach in Schenectady. I'm Cecil in Denver. And we love our time as clones, right? I mean, it's a special time. I was so disappointed in Jim Rome, because he had Chase Daniel on. And he didn't push him on the Rossini thing. Chase Daniel said like some very generic things about his former co-host of his podcast.
What did he say? Because I did not
he's
hear
basically like, yeah, there's some stuff that comes up. We haven't really talked about it, but I'm sure she'll land on her feet. And Rome, known for asking the tough questions.
Yeah, used to
known for like Chris Everett, like that type of stuff.
God, David Stern, I think, hung up on him before.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He just said, I can respect that. And I'm like, I know to get Chase Daniel on, he probably had to say, like, hey, I'm not really going to do much. So you and I understand the game now a little bit differently in our careers, but just on the come up, loving Jim Rome as much as we did, I wanted your opinion on that because I was very disappointed that Rome didn't. And he doesn't need to go after him. Chase Daniel's probably his friend. But, like, just to be like, I respect that. No, you can't push on that a little bit. And to me, it's not the bump and uglies thing. It's the alleged collusion or potential collusion that would be there. So even a question like, couldn't you see, Chase, and you don't have to make this about Diana and Mike Vrabel, but couldn't you see how an insider could be trading information and how that might affect other teams' looks at trade values and such? With an implication that that's what happened,
right.
Because I honestly think that's what happened, and I don't think that's a tinfoil. I think that's reality. But I was disappointed in our guy, man. Like, that's...
So I didn't hear it.
That's a legend not pushing the way he usually does.
Yeah, man. And, I mean, when Romy was coming up, like, as he was getting big, I remember he had David Stern on one time, and he's like, he basically said, he said, the Jim Rome show is more successful than the WNBA. And this was like in 2000 and maybe 6 or 7.
Okay. Yeah.
And me just like as a listener being like, I cannot believe he has the commissioner of basketball on, and he just said that.
Yeah.
But that was the cloth that he was cut from. And maybe as we all age, we can be a little bit different, than we were, 20 years ago. But yeah,
why the kid gloves on this whole situation? The NFL needs to investigate this collusion because here's what they can do. They can investigate it and say, we didn't find anything, everybody. And we're all suckers and sheep and be like, they didn't find anything. But at least they would have the, public-facing format of like, hey, we investigated it.
Yeah.
To not investigate it, to not want to talk about it. Robert Kraft is getting talk show hosts fired in New England.
Yeah.
That's happened twice now over talking about this. And when you tell me don't talk about it, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to talk about it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I don't think it's Chase Daniel's problem that his co-host was doing this, right? Like, why does he have to answer for Diana Rossini? I'm actually okay with Jim not asking the question because then it just makes it uncomfortable for Chase. Like, Chase is just a bystander.
Sorry, don't say you'll go on a show then.
Yeah, that's a sticky wicket. And I don't know what's next. And because Roger Goodell is not regularly available, you probably have to wait till the Super Bowl season for him to field a question like this.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's a long
Is
way
Vrabel
away.
even the coach by that time? I said that Broncos could get Vrabel fired in Week 17.
We talked about that off air a little bit yesterday. Like, will they be facing Mike Vrabel in Week 17? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know because it's become embarrassing. It's become a distraction, but. You know what? Robert Kraft did things that were a distraction. Bill Belichick did things that were a distraction. Tom Brady did things that were a distraction. So the Patriot way is to kind of let these guys keep their job. Real quick thought. First ever press conference I attended the fall of 2008, Chase Daniel. My freshman year at the University of Missouri.
Very good.
Baby, I was starstruck. Guys, I was shaking in my boots going into that. This dude had been on the cover of Sports Illustrated. I get a credential at a good journalism school as an 18-year-old, and I'm like, oh, my gosh, that's Chase Daniel,
That's mini Ben Roethlisberger.
And I told him that story at training camp a couple years ago, and he got a kick out of it.
Nice. I love it. All right, Cease, have a great weekend. We're going to cover so much today. We'll get back into the schedule here shortly, but was what happened in a series-closing Game 5 the single greatest comeback in Denver sports history? We have some candidates, and we'll decide where it ranks next.
Summer is calling, and we're sending you to the lake in style. Download the Denver Sports app to enter our Day at the Lake contest for your chance to win everything you need for that perfect lake day. You get 2 paddle boards, 2 chairs, a cooler, pop-up tent, and Bluetooth speaker. Oh, and did we mention you also get a $250 gift card to fill up that cooler? Download the Denver Sports app now and enter today. We'll see you at the lake. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in